do that. Advertise my shit because I'm a filthy leech on society.
I wouldn't say a filthy leech.
By marginally stinky leech. Shit, yeah.
Why do I have an ad? I'm a mod.
What is up with that? Moderators should not get ads. That's like not okay. That's like if I got an ad on my own stream. It's like, what?
Bro, imagine getting an ad. I'm
Ad
Dutch,
blockers
I
don't work on
get
Twitch, dude.
ads.
Oh my god, that's right. Dutch Twitch. Fucking, they don't got anyone buying ad spots.
For some reason, I just don't get ads on
Nope, I got Burger King ads.
It's because Dutch people don't know what Twitch is, I guess. Except for the 5 Dutch people that I know that use Twitch.
I know the considerable amount of Dutch people, all things considered.
All things considered, for how big of a country fucking the Netherlands is, like, we know an exceptionally large number of Dutch people.
We're densely populated.
Densely populated.
Well, yeah, but we're
You're saying that to the Americans. We have like 2 cities in this fucking country, bro. They're called New York and fucking LA.
We're small but dense.
You dense motherfucker.
Small but dense.
It's not about the size. It's about how much you can fit in. Wait.
True, exactly. That's how voting works, right? Land doesn't vote, people do.
You are correctly.
Me?
Oh,
No,
me? I'm cracked.
It's audio DG time.
Hey, where is it? Pro tip: if you ever get
miracle
crackly
fix.
audio, you open Task Manager, go to the Details tab, and under there should be audiodg.exe. And it's a miracle because when you go to Set Affinity and you turn off all processors, however, you still have to turn on one, so something doesn't. It's magically fixed. Wow! Look at that. I'm so glad some fucking wizard on Reddit randomly like wrote the answer out and I found it and I was like,
Wow.
A Reddit wizard.
So, we're an hour
in a while.
Exactly
1 week. The scheduled amount of time that it's been.
And we're an hour in.
Yup. Yup.
And we haven't started yet.
We're starting now. It's now. I fucking advertise my shit. Fucking stream is live. Fucking game is ready. You guys got back from your fucking chicken challenge and God, there's all these fucking attack rolls because fucking dork lords.
You gotta fucking delete your test rolls.
Well, look at those.
Also, that's hello to stream.
That was adorable. Is that what Fox but spaghetti does?
What? Fox
Fox
but spaghetti?
Yeah, the fucking pipe fox.
I don't have a pipe fox.
I know, but like if you did.
Man,
I mean, I can still give Dame speech.
Man, I forgot just
And
how,
it's just an orb.
how much shit y'all unleashed on Dame last time after
Yeah, like what the fuck?
So, does anyone want to do a recap of what happened last time on Dragon's Ball?
It's time for a Fox Fastball special.
Yeet the baby.
Oh wait, I'm not on the GM.
That could,
Not GM.
Fox Fastball Special could refer to Dame or it could refer to Zenzen. All I am saying is you could
Whoosh.
Zenzen.
What the fuck was that? Jesus.
What?
It's just that
Fastball
fucking
special.
noise.
Yeah, Shin did something.
Yeah, I threw Dami towards Zenzen.
Motherfucker. I'm going to get whirling throw.
you cut off nicely after whirling, so you're going to
I
get
fucking
whirling.
forgot to do the I forgot to do the level 2 shit. Oh well.
We're not.
I'll
We're
do it
not-
after.
We're not
Yeah,
level 2
we'll see.
yet.
We're not level 2.
Don't worry about
I
it.
know, but I meant to do it preemptively and have it like
Oh.
set up so I
Yeah.
have like a note of it, you know?
Yeah,
So when we
gotcha.
level up I could just quickly do it and I forgot. So I'll just do it later. As long as there's no fights. Alright.
Yeah, I did. I don't know how.
How many hero points are we supposed to have?
You're supposed to gain one. The fact that we started a session
Nice.
and open party. Fucking god, this thing's fucked up when my what's it called? Big my X size. Oh, there's a rest button for exploration. Wow, that's cool. All right, so party.
Last time on Clown Academy.
In the meantime, enjoy Rabbit.
Who said Dame's health max health is 0?
All right, last time on Strength of
No.
Clowns.
What? Somebody fucked up Dame.
I don't know who. I don't know why. Should be fine.
Guys, can we...
She has 0 HP
Guys,
Right.
can we
no
What?
stop?
skills.
Can we stop?
That's because
fucking
she
with Dame,
lost her
please?
master. Hang on. Where's Zen Zen? There you go. Boom, fixed her. Master was set to nobody for some reason.
Okay, well, yeah, what the fuck?
So yeah, I fixed
Mad.
your collections. Yeah, alright. So I do believe we had just finished, the chicken challenge. We got the chickens back, so the party
Yes.
has come back to.
We managed
just
to
got to the
acquire
dorm rooms.
Yep,
If
we managed
you
to
want,
acquire
we can-
7 Ojofiri chickens
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
price of 2 gold apiece.
We handled it last time. So, if you guys want to skip to you rested for the night or start with some RP, feel free. I am cool with either.
Weren't the Tempest Mage's assignment, wasn't it supposed to be like the same day but in the afternoon?
It's the next. They're meant to be done like once per
One a
day,
day.
but like
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
You guys were
Well-
that antsy, just like, oh, I gotta do it right now.
Well, at some point in the day, Yadin would have had time set aside for anyone who would come visit her for possible therapy,
Mhm.
and if nobody comes to visit her, she would knock on the door of Firefly.
Well,
That's 3
Melin-
coins in the jar, Arthur.
Fuck them! Fuck!
Wait, are we all starting in our rooms?
we're starting where we left off, but it's
yeah,
just
where we
kinda like,
left off, but it's
what do
like-
you want to do with the rest of the day?
Yeah, it's like limbo. It's like, all right, it's late afternoon, evening's coming, kind of thing. What do you want to like just RP the last of the day? Like,
Malumbi is definitely gonna visit the powder pile and pick up a couple spell scrolls.
all right, Julio,
Uh,
you have them in mind? Do you know how to make them in your inventory?
I know how to make them in my inventory. You just drag the spell itself into your inventory.
Yep.
So I'll just buy a couple of those and then subtract the appropriate amount of gold. Malumbi, once he's done shopping, he'll probably pick up the mill if there is any, and then do some studying in preparation for his enormous task ahead. Is this?
Oh, your task is so big.
What? Oh.
Why'd you have to put it like that, Musashi?
Because it's funny.
It's funny.
I'm providing content.
Content. Wow. Free content, sir. May I have some more?
clippable degenerate moments.
Wow. Look at them. So clippable. Submissive and clippable.
God damn it.
I blame
That was
Shy Lily.
4.
She changed the meta.
She changed the meta.
Hmm.
Bro.
But yeah. Firefly probably would have tried to surely get something to eat, but probably isn't able to because the cafeteria is probably full around this time. Too shy to do it by herself.
At the end of last session, you did Aruru at, I think, maybe Zeta also went to get tea at the place.
The cafeteria.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's too shy to do it by herself without help.
So they would already be there, I think.
Yeah. If that's the case, you probably would have bought how much would are we keeping track of meals or are those free?
They're free.
Copter.
Yeah, the food's
Okay.
free.
Yeah, she gets a meal and goes to bring it back to her room.
Yeah, we're not in American college right now.
No, you got sponsors, so you paid for the college already, so who knows?
Dude, I had a scholarship that paid for the dorms and everything.
Well, that's probably
The-
because
the-
Delhi
the
was
cost
owned
of
by some company.
books
right?
and supplies and food was multiple times the actual tuition fee.
Oh my god, that's
And-
fucked up.
and-
Yeah, I,
Yep.
I know the college I went to, the restaurant was not like owned by the college. It was owned by Boar's Head, the deli brand. So
No.
it was different. Hang on one second, Mike. Kitty, what's out?
But yeah, Firefly would go back to her room with her food.
Put a desk in here.
Okay, I have to redo this text
Alright.
because
Pokemon was released from her ball.
I have to
That's-
redo the Firefly dorm room text. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Queen.
why it's not letting me just add it. I want to just make a
I
New
mean,
text.
I want to make a Firefly room text.
don't forget to like click the save button, like when I make new text over here or something like that. I double click it after making it. Just go to the text. Poo poo pee pee man. Update drawing. Don't forget to update drawing.
Yeah, once you save it, you can't edit it anymore. So
No, you can edit it more. What do you mean?
I can't select the text that I.
Oh, I guess it becomes like a thing that only the GM can interact with at that point. I guess probably.
Yeah, probably.
So like, if you want me, do you want me to get rid of that box?
Oh, I'm good. I got
Okay.
it.
All right, cool.
I deleted it and was able to adjust it. There.
All right, neat. Good job. You got it.
So Malimbi will be in his room after shopping. He's gonna write a letter, which he's then gonna send off afterwards. So I don't know if he will run into Yidden or not, but
I mean, you got the letter telling you when and when.
yeah, but he's busy with his own stuff, so he might forget
Fair.
about it.
Firefly'd be too nervous to go. Like, she's like, I know I should, but I'm like, do I want to? I
You
don't
know
know.
you should. That's the first step. You've recognized the problem.
But she's too shy.
Adorable.
Is there anything else anyone is doing for the day?
Well, if nobody comes to Yidin will go to Firefly,
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
because they know better.
They know Firefly won't go to them. Damn.
Malimbi's just in his room writing a letter, and all of a sudden he just hears like Firefly running down the hall, followed by other pitter patters. It's like, what the fuck is happening down there?
Anyway.
So,
You're at her door.
yeah, he's
Hello,
knock
She
knock
would shut
knocking.
that. She would actually shut that.
Yeah, and
And
then you
came
hear
in to
just
eat.
knock, 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 knock.
Puts her mask back on and goes to open the door. Hi?
Hello, Firefly. I was wondering if you had wanted to visit after my invites. I slipped under the door yesterday.
I'm, mm,
May I come in?
sure.
So, how are you adjusting to dormitory life?
Pretty good. She sets her food right here. There's gonna be like a little bit of like a bowl of food right there.
Well, that's good to hear.
I used to be in one place for so long. Normally I'm in and out. Have to move quick. Nomadic lifestyle sort of thing, so yeah.
It must make life kind of hectic and difficult to make yourself comfortable because of.
It's hard to get comfortable when you're used to moving.
I certainly know what you mean. I was also quite often on the move. At this point, Jidin would have pulled up a chair already, like full-on therapist sit, like a leg crossed over, notebook in hand,
Notepad out.
taking
The
notes.
therapist sit.
Yeah, the therapist sit.
I'm assuming there's like a chair in here. It's just not visible on the map.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
assume that this place has chairs.
I'm
Yeah, that's what
sure
I'm
there's a
saying.
chair or something. It's a stool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like some sort of chair. Said muted.
Well, you know, it is certainly good that you're trying to adjust, but you're allowed to ask for help. You're allowed to come visit me or just to have a conversation. We don't need to do anything.
Firefly
That's
rubs the back of her hood. I'm not used to being able to ask for help.
That's very
You and
common.
this group is the first group I've ever been able to sort of interact with.
That's not
Like
uncommon.
normal.
A lot of people have difficulty with asking for help. I suppose in that way we're all quite mundane.
She sits on the end of the bed.
Well, you know, as I told you when we met, what my personal goals here are to practice my theoretics for therapy using magic. I'm working on a spell that I hope could help you at times familiarize yourself with the feeling of, well, what it's like to not panic in certain situations or be overwhelmed by emotions. But for now, I think just a preliminary therapy session would be possibly best. If you are okay with that.
That's fine. Never expected to get into therapy myself, though.
I assume that you don't want to talk about what you are hiding under the mask.
I have reasons why I wear this mask.
Those are perfectly valid. But
I
if you ever end up feeling comfortable enough to not wear them, that is something we can work towards if that is also something you want.
look. If I were to take off this mask, I feel like I'll cause everybody issues. There's reasons why I wear it. As you see her, he would see her ball up her fists on her knees as she sits there looking at the ground.
I'm here to do what you want to accomplish, not to force you into anything. So you have nothing to worry about from me to in regards to I won't push you to try and explore that avenue, but it is something that I want to ask about.
What do you want to know?
Um, well, that is largely up to what you want to tell me. So, as far as hiding things, I think that it's important to show that everyone has secrets, but that those secrets don't need to mean the end of the world or that something terrible is going to happen. As Yudin will take out the contact lens that they have and that you saw them drop.
Sorry about scaring you with that before. I
It's fine.
saw. I, uh,
The reason I wear this is quite simple. In my spider form, my eye looks a little bit strange. I mean, I have many eyes in my spider form, as you know. But without the contact lens, the one eye in my spider form looks very distracting. And that makes me uncomfortable. So I wear this to make sure that that eye also has the same color as all my other spider eyes.
mm,
But yes, I have had heterochromia, and that wouldn't be a problem much for my human form as much, but it is, at least in my opinion, something that makes me self-conscious about my spider form. So I choose to wear this, as they put it back in, and they explain that it just makes them feel more self-confident. So it is perfectly fine for you to want to wear a mask so long as it is not under the idea that somehow not wearing it will be the end of the world. Even if it's something that makes you self-conscious, that is also valid. I just hope that it's for reasons that don't put excessive pressure on you.
you wouldn't believe me even if I were to explain it.
And Eden would smile and say, "Well, I have seen some very odd things. Some things that most people of this plane would not believe. You can try it. You can try me. Of
I'm
course,
not quite.
that is only if you're comfortable with it. And I assume that the first time we have this session is not yet that time, but if you do feel up to it, then it is at any time you please." And Judith will then just patiently sit there to see how Firefly reacts.
She's sitting there thinking. I don't think I quite had that comfortableness of showing you guys yet. Any of you guys yet.
That's fine. We can
Even
work on
Deme, and that's saying something, that because she's adorable and she's a tiny, cute creature.
If you end up feeling more comfortable with them present, we can treat Dame as a emotional support of kind, at least, so long as Sensen is willing to have them out while you visit.
I. What's the best wording for it? Animals don't scare me. People do. Animals are predictable. Wolf will hunt you if they're hungry enough. Birds will protect themselves and their families if need be. Most animals are very predictable. People,
People are smart enough to trick you.
yeah.
Yeah, that is quite the conundrum. Next time we'll have Dama. I'll see if we can have Dama with us. Also, next time I hope that you feel confident enough to just walk up to my door. It is
I'm
always open.
not sure how to. These sessions are private,
They
right?
are completely private and everything is confidential. I won't share anything that you share in these, and I
Would
won't
you
share with you
believe that I
anything
never
anyone
had
else
a
shares.
childhood? Gauging your reaction, she looks at you.
Well, I don't. I'm not in the business of guessing prior to receiving information.
Non-professional guessing. Would you believe if I told you that I never had a childhood?
Of course, if you would tell me that, that's would that's some level there must be trust that I would have, and that I see no reason not to believe you in anything you say. I don't believe you have a reason to lie to me.
Me and Zeta have that in common.
True, but Zeta is also not had an existence that is going to end up comparable to most mortal life, but mortal may be the wrong word. Biological life.
I'm going to assume there's a mirror in the room.
Sure.
Probably in a corner, like right there or here. It's turned to face towards the wall. I shivers a second. Scared.
That is perfectly natural.
Scared of what people might think. Scared of what might happen. Scared that I might cause panic and issues.
Well, whatever is behind your mask that you fear so much, all the same, it's still you. And to keep things relative, I'm pretty sure that at the Maccabi Academy, people see things so odd that most strange revelations would seem mundane. I mean, if I told anyone else in the material plane that I grew up traveling the planes and that everything about this world seems quite odd to me, they would treat me as some kind of either pariah or alien or, well, spider person. But here, it's treated as like, oh, well, fair enough. I guess you are from like a different country. That is about as comparable as it is.
He thinks about it.
Again, this is the first session. You don't need to try and force growth
I
yet.
need I I need to be honest with you for these sessions to work, correct?
I mean, that is the best, but if you lie to me, that's really
I'm
just
not
means you're lying to
lying.
yourself.
I haven't lied with anything I've said.
I'm not saying you are, but I'm just saying hypothetically, if you were to choose to not be honest, that doesn't have much to do with me. It just means that you're not being honest with yourself. If you,
He gets off the edge of the bed.
I'm not here to push you into anything that you're not ready for. But maybe you want to turn that mirror around and see what you want to, what you fear, at least for yourself. Learn to be less afraid of
He
yourself.
turns the mirror around and looks at you. I need you to understand that how do I describe it? What I'm about to show you, I'm doing it because I need you to understand why I hide my face. She's shaking. I don't want to lie and I don't want to hold anything back at the same time. It's what I'm about to show you is scary.
Would it
To
help?
me,
Would it help you if I was just if I looked like a spider, since you are more comfortable with animals? I mean, maybe you can treat it as you're just showing an animal your face.
that's not what I'm showing you, though.
Ah.
As Copter, you can probably guess what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
You see her literally step into her own reflection. And then
Yeah, that was quick.
step back out.
Well then,
No normal human could do that. No normal Strix, no normal anything.
well, I must admit that wasn't what I was expecting. But all the same, I'm
You
not
said
afraid of
you
you.
came from another plane.
All the same, I'm not afraid of what I just saw.
You're not the only one in technicality that came from another plane. But that's I'm only showing this to try to help you understand why I'm so shy and why I'm so scared every time. I'm worried that if somebody were to see my face, that yeah,
Hmm. You see, you didn't think for a bit, and
turns the mirror back towards the wall and takes a step away.
while I'm not quite familiar with
Mm.
all the things in existence that could do something like that, Do you know why you can do that?
He nods.
Are you willing to tell me, or do you have some reservations still?
I'm scared to tell you.
That's okay. But understand that whatever
It
you tell
has to do
me,
with why I hide my face.
I figured as much. But all the same, it is okay for you to be afraid to tell me, but know that I will not be afraid of whatever you tell me.
It's not that I'm afraid of you being afraid. I'm afraid of being hurt again. She goes to sit on the edge of the bed again.
Hmm.
I look like a Strix, right? Flicks her wings. Perfectly normal Strix.
You do have those features.
Like you see yourself in a mirror. What if that image you see came to life?
A lot of thoughts are rolling in Yadin's head about how amazing that would be for the study of imposter syndrome, but she's not sharing that with. She's not sharing. They are fuck
What do you mean
pronouns.
amazing? The holy shit. More like
They
paranoid horror. Like, what the fuck? That's like, you're
Not-
actually an imposter kind of thing. Like, what?
the studying Yadin could do on imposter syndrome and the accompanying like stress that would incorporate would be so useful for for their research. It would be amazing for them, but obviously that's not what they're sharing with Firefly. I
I'm
suppose that the average person would be quite shocked and disturbed and stressed out and paranoid with
I
this all happening.
am that living reflection
Hmm.
for someone.
But they are not here.
I know.
So then the question becomes, without them, who are you?
Shrugs her shoulders. Person that doesn't belong. I always
Well,
had the feeling of being an imposter. Wearing somebody else's face, even though I am my own person.
Yidin is desperately trying to hide how much fuck pronouns they are scribbling in their notebook. Like this is like to them the most amazing research they could have, but they're very desperately trying to hide that from Firefly.
Can I roll for that? Can I roll perception to see if Firefly realizes?
I mean, I'm not in the habit of rolling skill checks against allies, but
It was
if
more. It's more of a visual. It's more of a visual thing.
yeah, I mean,
It's Firefly.
if Leggett wants me to roll like deception against your
I mean, are you
perception,
trying to hide it from her? Like, if you're going out of your way to
yes,
try.
they are trying
Okay.
to hide it from Firefly because
Yeah,
obviously they don't
sure.
want
Do
to have
a
them
like
around you, right?
a thievery or.
I'm just asked. I was more or less asking if you'd be comfortable. If both of you would be comfortable with it. This is not really a PvP role. It's more of a.
No,
Is Firefly paying attention enough? Because she's scared as shit right now.
yeah,
Roll.
no, I'm fine with it. It's just I don't usually initiate it.
Alright, who wants to roll? Yeah, actually, Yadin's going out of their way to like hide it from you. So yeah, roll like theory or performance.
Yeah,
Oh god.
Wow, allowing performance
He
for that's
performs.
insane.
All right,
Well, I
that beats
can-
your perception DC by a lot.
Oh wait. Never mind. That was performance. I should have rolled
Yeah,
perception.
there's
Peter, it's
no
not
contested rolls, so your DC would be 13 because that's your
Peter, it's
perception.
not about allowing.
Yeah.
It's just that I can roll performance for every single like diplomacy, intimidate, or deception check. And any
Although I do think in this case, just straight up performance is appropriate since you're trying not to like let her catch on to what
Yeah,
you're
but I mean, like,
scribbling
deception,
down.
performance both work.
It's the kind
But
of thing where like
anyway.
you do a driving test and the driving teacher always writes something down, even if they're not actually writing anything. They just need to have it consistently be like the same thing the whole test.
Yeah. They need you to think they're writing bad stuff, or they need you to, yeah.
You look at their notes and
It's
it's a doodle of dick butt.
Yeah, you
like
just
when the
you don't
it's like
like
when the
they don't
GM just
suddenly
randomly rolls a
mark
D20.
something down. You go, oh god, I fucked up. It's like no, they're just like always marking something down.
So you're saying it's like when if Copter were to randomly roll a D20 just to fuck with us.
Essentially, yeah. Firefly
Damn, I would
was like,
never do such thing.
I
looks
would
at
never click.
you didn't.
Oh no, my spaghetti.
How many nat ones did you? You got like 2 nat 20s and like 4 nat ones.
200 out of 20 d20. Wow, that's a like almost exactly average.
That's pretty
But,
average.
Anyway,
Uh,
yeah.
Yadin would say, well, I think one of the things that I would want to ask you to try and accomplish until we have our next session is work on something that you, Firefly, the individual, wants to make your own. Be it something that you feel is going to set you apart from whoever you are a reflection of, so that you can see yourself in the reflection.
I wear the mask, so I don't see that, and other people don't see that, and
I understand,
confuse
but
me.
I believe that it's going to be important to you to express your individuality. And to do that, I want you to find something that is yours. As in be it something that you find personally exciting, or a hobby, or something
I've
that
always wanted to see the frogs out back. I've been meaning to. It's just been busy. Eh,
I mean something more involved than that.
Go
I
ahead.
I want you to work on finding something that you feel to whoever that other person is not had never shown any interest in or done or had anything to do with, that you make your own.
You mean by effect onto myself?
Oh wow.
Uh, basically, you mean something that will make me me. I'm very
Something
confident.
something that will help your confidence, yes.
I'm very confident in my wind abilities. I'm just not very confident socially.
Well, that's a starting point, but one must be a bit willing to vary things. After all, variety is the spice of life. So I want you to find something new.
I don't think my reflection would ever be interested in insects like I am.
And that's a good starting point. I want you to strike up with anyone you feel comfortable with a conversation about insects. And then next
Oh
time we'll
gosh.
see how that went.
Damn.
With how
Do
many
more homework.
you're giving me homework on top of homework. The teachers already give us enough homework.
I'm absolutely giving you homework.
You getting the homework?
Self-improvement does not come easy.
Right.
And for now then, I think this is gonna be your start. I am quite impressed by how brave you are. Most people would not be willing to be this forthright, and especially not in the first session.
I didn't want to lie and say
That
it's
is
just a confidence issue when it's not fully that.
well,
Mm.
all the same, it is incredibly brave of you. Let no one ever say that you are not brave.
I mean, I faced down an entire pack of wolves once when I was younger. Oh, that's
Well, that's
not long ago, though. If I put it into perspective, when I say younger, I mean however long I've been
About a
existing.
week ago.
I also want you to not admonish your own accomplishments, such as facing down a pack of wolves, even though it was very long ago.
I mean, it wasn't that. In the long scheme of things, I'm saying it wasn't that long ago. Even though I say when I was younger, I am a reflection, so I may look this age, but I have existed for a shorter amount of time than you think.
That I understand what you mean now. Okay, but all the same, that is also brave. But I think for you, doing all of this is a lot more of a challenge than a pack of wolves. So you are very brave for being able to do
I'm
this.
putting a lot of trust in you not to betray me.
I will not say a single word about this to anyone ever. That is the entire point of my job.
Good.
Well, I wish you a good night.
I'm gonna finish my food.
You do that. The next time you are free to come to my room for our conversations.
As she goes over to her bowl. Oops. And boop. And delete.
Yidin will step out, wave, very dignified as a exit greeting and say bye or goodbye. Yep. The point is, they leave, and then
I'm wanting to watch that character, damn it. I
What?
can't. It doesn't, for me, I don't actually see outside the room unless the door is open or
fair.
Yeah, that's normal.
That's leading. Yeah.
Yeah, we only have our own vision and dominate.
Vine
Uh,
boom when you
And
close the
then
door. Yeah.
the moment they close the door, they just they just very quietly just celebrate like yes, yes, yes. Oh god, this is
Man, the amount
Is this
of
therapy
info they
for
got
the patients or for the?
for the therapist,
for
yeah.
for the
The
this is
the amount of info you got in your very first therapy session, like that's gonna boost Eden's ego so much. Like,
well,
man, I'm so fucking good at this.
well, it's not just that. Like you didn't has faith in themselves. Like that's not a problem, but they just hit the equivalent of the research jackpot.
you hit the research jackpot because they're dealing with somebody who's literally an imposter dealing with imposter
You
syndrome.
have so much anxiety and so much imposter syndrome, and you didn't believe that they will be able to prove the use of their magic in therapy with you more than anyone else they've ever met so far, at least. Unless depending on how the other party members end up being presenting their personal issues, but
Mm.
Yadin is already oh man, I'm writing notes. I'm writing so many goddamn notes. And with that, Yadin would go to bed.
And I've been running around as Malembi a bit, actually, on the map, RPing out him being in and out of his room, and I haven't run into anyone.
What do you mean?
Well, everyone else is also just in their room.
Yeah,
And Malembi's just in his room.
I didn't move the
studying, doing my
NPCs
math.
because I just was focused on
Yeah. Then he went out for a walk.
You guys
he went to go
doing
post
things
a
and-
letter, do some shopping.
Reading ahead in the book a little bit. Alright.
Man.
Where's room? Meow. And where does dwarf with the heresy of the shaven beard go?
Like the shaven dwarf. What the fuck, man?
Ibram. Bro, I don't know. They just gave us a dwarf with a shave, and I was like, what is this heresy?
Whoever came up with that should have fired.
Anyways. I assume you all rest for the night?
Yeah. Mellenby did his
Yep.
shopping, he wrote his letter, he did some preliminary research.
The Giga cool. Everybody gets to slap instantly button.
The party is very tired. Party is EP.
Keepers. Can't have channel down amidst 24/7, Jetty. It's not a thing you could do. Otherwise you would like die of exhaustion. Jetty?
Is there a limit on it?
Yes, yeah. It's like sustaining a spell almost, where like, yeah, you can do that for like a while, but if you do that for like an hour, you like become fatigued until you sleep, you know. So it's something you can't just like.
Nothing
be
actually.
doing all the
Hold
time.
up, never.
Oh, I mean, I can check on the class if you want me to. I'm
I don't
like
think that's a thing.
I'm checking.
99%
No, that's not a
certain
thing. I'm
that
literally
like
reading
you
channel
can't.
It doesn't
right
actually.
now.
do that.
It doesn't actually say a sustain. It just says you can tap into your kinetic gate.
I know it's not a sustained spell because it's not a spell, period. But like, where is it?
Anyway, either way, Firefly is gonna quickly leave her room really early in the morning. Hopefully, get into the bathroom before anybody else.
Yeah, everyone roll initiative. See who beats her to the bathroom.
Like she's gonna try to wake up super early.
I got news for you. I don't really need to sleep.
Well, you also don't need the fucking bathroom.
True, but he can be a door block.
Just, bro, don't just sit in front of her door.
Just have
Oh,
someone.
she's already left. I
just
already
someone.
left.
Yeah, just so have someone tell him to do that every morning.
Bro,
You
And
know
he'll do
what?
it.
I already left the room though.
bro, what the
No,
fuck?
yeah. I guess you guys are. Right. You can't just. There's nothing that says you can't have a kinetic aura going for
Yeah,
ever.
it's literally you just either have your gate open or you don't.
Yeah. I guess you can just do that, huh? Anyways,
I
there's
think
a
it's
tornado
more or
around
less
you all
when
the
you
time.
try to focus the abilities is what you were thinking of. Like you can't kinetic blast like every second of every day or you'll wear yourself out. But it says in the kinetic aura that you don't that's not like something you have to worry about.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Yeah, I think it might have been a
Yeah.
stance thing I was thinking of.
Okay.
Yeah. Like a stance
This is
requires you to be like in combat.
so next morning arrives.
Yeah, that's why I was confused because yeah, channel elements references stances because there are elemental stances and you cannot be in a stance while outside of encounter mode. So that's the deal with that. All right. Today is a rainy day on the Begambia, as you know, you're kind of like in that tropical zone of rainfall, and Essie is
Shit, bro.
waiting by the porch to give you guys your Tempest Sun Mage assignment.
Good morning, Arudu. Have you slept well?
grab a drink. Oh, fuck.
Is Kyria alive?
I don't know. Is Kyria alive? Look, Arudu hasn't moved from that spot at all.
I don't think Kyria is alive.
I think. Remember, Kiria's not feeling well, so I'm not expecting.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame them, but
That's kind of unfortunate, because the Tempest Sun Mages would be right up her alley, Miss Magus.
word.
What are words? They're all made
is
up.
fair.
It's all social construct. Don't conform.
That is fair, Ruru.
I'm sorry. I just the whole name Aruru. I just can't help but like say it in my mind as if as a husky would.
Clearly, Ruru was once a dog toy.
Oh God.
Firefight. After getting
All right. Good morning, everyone. Did you all sleep
Getting up.
well?
Oh, Dame. How are you? Are you cute? You've been a little cute fluff ball.
I have been
Gently pets Dame.
in
Yes.
standby mode
Oh.
since last night.
Stand by. What exactly
You're
does that mean,
adorable.
Zeta?
I do not require sleep, but I do shut down for 2 hours every night.
Oh,
Yeah,
you must have plenty of time to study then, or what do you
Eden would
usually
notice
do
that
at
Firefly
time?
is very calm with Dame.
I would.
Doesn't realize he's there.
He? Someone else fucked up the pronoun.
See?
Once I have gathered reading materials, I will be spending
The.
most of my time reading.
Oh, didn't take you to be the studious sort. No offense.
What's wrong, Dame?
Though I do suppose you have a lot of history to catch up on.
Yudin would have taken a quick bath.
Dame? Opens the door.
What's wrong, Deme? Is Sensen stuck in a well?
Pinches Zenzen's ear. Backs up.
I just see Yidin going back and forth, back and forth. Where do you want to go,
Pinch.
Yidin?
I don't know where I want to be.
Pinch.
What?
Pinch.
Yeah, someone was talking in the background of Shin's mic.
Yeah.
It was like it had that kind of vibe of like when it like really creepily like fucking the back rooms, like this voice coming from nowhere, and it's like a commercial from a decade in the future kind of thing. It was like who the ghosts are speaking to us.
Zen, wake up!
I have an idea.
Future.
I have an idea.
Yeah, become one with the pillow.
Firefly, put your fingers in your ears.
Oh, no.
Backs up and does
Might
that.
be able to say the princess, one with the pillow, so therefore she's a pillow princess.
At a quite high volume of people shouting, the music that is shockingly equivalent to Mickey Mouse's Kingdom song would begin playing, just blasting in Sensen's ear.
So my question is here: is it the Samsung alarm or is it the iPhone alarm?
My
It's
God.
definitely the iPhone alarm in this case.
Oh God.
Good morning, Sensen.
I was right next to you.
But did they
That's
do
also
like
what-
the cartoon cat thing where they suddenly like are stuck to the ceiling?
I told you to put your fingers in your ears.
I did. Ah, still next to you.
Well, it did wake up
Zen.
some-
Imagine if like Strix had like bird ears and it's like one side of her head she sticks a pinky in her ear, at the other side she like puts her whole fist in the side of her head. Yeah, because a lot of birds of I don't know why they call them birds of prey, but you know, like, predatory birds will have asymmetrical ears by like a lot because it helps with like audio locating prey.
Did that wake them up, Firefly?
Zuna, are we just early or
Walks
is
down
it
to
more
Zen
late?
and flicks their ear. Zen. Zen,
I should go
Sasha,
find
you're muted.
them.
Musashi, you're muted.
Why the fuck was I muted?
I'm not
I literally unmuted.
You did it yourself.
weird.
So I mean,
Yeah.
God damn it.
Anyways,
Anyway. Yep. Zen just like made a bunch of startled noises and like stumbled out of bed.
good morning, Sensen. Did you sleep well?
What?
Dame got me after I took a bath.
that explains a lot.
Ow.
Malimbi, come help us drag Sensen out of here.
I
Um,
think we should let her
I'm
recover
awake.
first.
Can she not walk?
Yeah, she sort of thought about that before she slept in.
Here's my question: is she dressed?
Absolutely not. But
Okay, I'm
but
not
she
that
dragged the
bad.
covers with her, so it's fine.
She's got
I'm
the
just
blankie.
But you can tell that no, there is nothing underneath the covers.
Firefly's like,
I'm
okay.
I probably should not be in here right now.
Get out! Get out!
yeah,
Get out!
like
Get out!
Dame like does like little yips at Malimbi when he walks in.
Get out.
Zen, if you
Like
could
waves
please,
her hands.
Zen, if you could please well, get dressed.
Steps back
then
through the
we'll,
door, tries to
we can
gently
get
push
going.
Malimbi out. Get out! Get out! Get out!
Yes,
Get out!
yes, I
Get
am
out!
going. Don't worry. I already said I am going.
Tries to do the same thing you did. Get out! 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 Get out!
Sensen, we'll have a talk. I hope that we can have a talk about your sleeping habits
What?
at some point when you visit for your session.
Get out!
As you did would very calmly leave. Now get dressed. It's time for our next task.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Except Dame.
But just steals Dame. What the hell?
Picks up Dame. Dame is mine now.
Dame is a privilege you get access to if you are dressed and awake.
So, is she awake or not?
He's awake!
Okay, good.
Oh, wait. Gotta shut that door. Shuts the door.
I do believe
Anime's
that
over,
makes
kids.
everyone.
Sensen is awake now. Yidin would
I-
share with Zeta and Aruru.
I feel better now, weirdly, Alumbi.
Better how?
I had a session last night with Yidin.
Interesting. Yeah, I did receive that letter, but I don't think
I don't know why it keeps
to be
jumping
honest.
around in the square. Anyway.
It's because it's tiny size. That's just how it. You start dragging multiple.
Yeah, I feel better about last night. I got something off my chest that's been bothering me for a while.
Oh, that's good. I'm so proud of you. You actually managed to open up about something.
She did more than that.
That is very
Like,
good.
I don't like that.
Oh, anyway, let's get ready for the task. Oh,
You definitely don't seem as
Did you know
obnoxious
that
around most
like
people anymore.
Firefly's doing this because of the homework? Did you know that male crickets are the only ones that do the rubby leg thing together? Because the male crickets are trying to attract female crickets. Sorry, it's
Hmm.
part of my homework from the session.
I think the whole point is to not let people know that's homework and just have a natural conversation. But yes, anyway, I didn't think you were. I wasn't aware you were so into insects. Is that like a hobby of yours?
I learned a lot about them from being out in the wilds for so long. Kind of have to know what you can and can't eat, and what you can and what
Well,
you can and cannot be near.
that's a
Ah,
bit of knowledge I have as well. But the whole fact that only male crickets do that's rather specific information.
I mean, you could catch a male cricket to catch more female crickets.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Make like a sound trap. Anyway, rubs the back of her head. Anyway, hi, Ro- hi Zeta.
Greetings.
Ooh, did you know that male crickets are the only ones that make the cricket sounds? Because they're trying to attract a mate.
I was not aware.
Um.
Thank you for that bit of info.
Ooh, did you know that monarch butterfly caterpillars actually aren't poisonous until they're fully grown, because it's what they eat that makes them poisonous, not that they are poisonous by nature?
That is good
So
information to
Kirby
have.
could join us.
Firefly is just gently holding Dame, trying not to eternally go, fuck, 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 fuck.
Morning.
Gently sits down Dame. Do you need to help her with her hair?
Yeah, like her hair's go completely down in a mess, and like she's doing like the hair, blah, 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 like the shoulder strap kind of thing, like off the shoulder, just like super tired, like not even noticing.
Then, did you stay up too late last night?
No, I don't think
Uh,
so.
Gently lets Dame go back to Zen.
Okay.
And
Are
Dami
you
just
just
like,
you just a heavy sleeper? Is this normal for you?
yeah, I
Well,
guess.
Hmm.
I normally try to wake up before everybody else.
Yeah, I think I've heard your footsteps before.
Sorry if I wake you.
Oh no, it's fine. But someone should probably make sure they wake up Zenzen from now on, if this is going to be a regular occurrence.
Oh, I can take care of that.
You seem a little too excited about that.
Me excited? No.
If you require my assistance, I can offer it as well.
I just think I'm very effective at it.
If I ever sleep in, please, don't uncover my head.
You have a more chaotic side to you than I had originally suspected, Eden.
I will take note of not removing your mask.
I don't wear my mask while I'm asleep. I meant the covers.
Understood.
I usually try to cover my head when I'm asleep.
Well, now that everyone's here and hopefully awake, I do believe we have our next assignment today.
Does she have her hairbrush with her?
Yeah, Zenzen has a hairbrush, and like Dame's already like brushing the hair,
Hey,
like,
Dame,
like on Zenzen's shoulder.
Hey, Dame, can I have the hairbrush?
Do we require a minute for you
Yep.
to get ready, or
She gently starts just helping brush out Zinzin's hair carefully.
Yudin would realize that they
Thanks.
need to do a thing, and just they would grab a vial from their pouch and imbibe it, as it's another Belieber tincture. They forgot to do it in the morning.
Ugh.
As she carefully puts your hair up in a ponytail. Is that too tight?
No, it's fine.
Maybe if you woke up and I pinched your ears, you wouldn't have had to deal with a loud noise.
You're like her ears flatten.
Gentle pets on top of the head as she gives back the hairbrush to Dame.
Eh.
I tried to wake you up before that loud music.
Oop.
Another day, another step
Sorry.
forward. It's okay.
Anyway,
Another day, another step forward. Another day, another step forward.
so good morning, Miss Essie. How are you
Another
this
day,
fine
another
day?
step forward. One step at a time. She's mumbling that to herself.
Anyway, good morning, Miss Essie. I hope you're doing better than the weather today.
No, I hate rain. Until my wings, my feathers on my wings.
Yes, I probably should have bought an umbrella. Oh well.
I mean, I'm wearing a
Prepping
cloak,
the
but
map a little bit, I
yeah.
realized there's a single problem with very small, and so yeah, I just a single lighting issue. You know what? Because the map is small, I just don't use Fog of War. Lighting, flourishing to vision off. 'Cause the map is tiny. Who cares? There we go. Slide that over there. All right, Essie. What did she say? Morning, all. It's only me today. I'm the only one of us who plans to join the Tempest Sun Mages. That's the branch that defends in Hambu, like I said before. Today, you're going to help us with a very small threat. Some gremlins have gotten into one of the school's storage rooms. I want you to get them out without harming them. I mean it. They're sour little pests, but they haven't done anything except throw some jars around and be obnoxious. The Gambia doesn't approve of killing anyone just because of who they are. A student was even expelled because of it back before I came here.
Clearly, unless they are an active threat or very much are a problem, no killing.
They're a problem, but they're not going
Well,
to kill anyone.
I mean a murder problem, not up there in a nuisance.
Oh no, there isn't really a problem. However, there was the one expulsion.
Well, it's a good thing that I trust my fellow students to be creative enough to come up with something other than lethal mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should just be able to charm them.
If it comes to it, between you and me, I don't think anyone will mind if you give them one or two whack on the head. But get them out of the storage room and release them off the grounds. Really, it's probably the best to release them outside of Natumbo entirely.
I guess I'll draw
Gremlins.
my nightstick, or at least make sure I have it ready.
She'll kind of like do that thing where she's like a little surprised, but holds out a hand out. It's like I have the right tool for the job. It seems.
Just in case.
Gremlins.
I
Ugh.
will make sure to not use lethal force.
Good.
Yudin would
Now
just
it's-
look at Aruru and her sword. You can pummel strike with that, right?
You know what? Since we're about to probably get into a fight anyway.
Well, Let's
wind starts to
explore
pick up
other
around her.
options before making it a fight, but it can't hurt to be prepared, I suppose.
I mean,
Yeah, it's the
that-
storage barn, the second one down from the left when you first see them. Good luck, everyone.
Second one down from
I
the
mean,
left.
I don't want to kill them, but if I can use my wind to make a trap, I'll help.
We'll have to see once we get there.
If we're fortunate, we can just talk it out and convince them to leave.
Mm,
Well, with that, is there any other preparations anyone needs to make, or shall we get going?
I think I'm pretty much good.
I'm gonna transition the map, and while you guys load, I am quick pee.
I don't
You
like being.
underestimated how quickly we loaded.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. This is it. Well, he said it was a small map.
I mean, that is impressive.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I've never seen
anyway,
any map load this quickly in
So anyway,
Foundry.
this is not the Tempest Sun Mages thing that I remember. So or that the stories were told of. Maybe that's later, or maybe it won't happen at all.
can I ask you guys something? Have any of you ever tried not doing bad things, like killing things, before?
It's all I do. I try to
I
be gentle with my.
My parents never really let me come along on their adventures. They mostly had me sit around whatever city or plane we were in and go to the school or stay with the people at the inn or let me be on my own.
I'm not
But I never
used
really
to
engaged in violence.
I'm not used to not fighting to my full strength.
Well,
The control might be the thing I might have issues with.
well, then hopefully we'll potentially not have to fight. I mean, if I'm perfectly honest, my intent is to use a charm spell on whichever seems like the leader of the Gremlins and convince him to lead him and
To be honest,
them and their fellow Gremlins out.
all we have to do is convince them one way or another that it is best for them to be elsewhere.
Neat.
And that can take many forms. Violence is but one of them.
Intimidation.
Loud noises, just overall annoyance.
I will say, I myself
Diplomacy.
have never really been in a fight before. I've heard my parents talk about
I mean,
fights,
I've
but I
traveled
can't
alone.
speak on actually having been in one.
I've had to travel alone. So for me, I kind of had to get into fights.
Well, forgetting the spell schemes. Well, wasn't there, but the rest of us have already gotten into a fight since coming here.
Damn, those suck. I hate
I
them.
have likely gotten engaged in battles before.
In that case, but if it does devolve into a brawl, I'll defer to you guys for your wisdom when it comes to beating the pulp out of things.
Let's see how it goes first. That said, we should probably inform you about the spell schemes. Sometimes the residual magical energies in the Magambia will animate our laundry.
I did hear you guys talk about it somewhat before when I arrived. I was perturbed by it, but all the same, as long as someone else is willing to punch the sock, I don't have to do it. I'm fine. I never really learned how to fight all that much, even though my parents were quite capable of it. Though I do have these fangs, as they open their mouth and you see these like spider fangs inside their mouth.
They start to like Predator jump. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Oh.
It's like
that is
Oh.
Let's hope you never have to use those.
I'm not very good at using them.
All the more reason to hope you never have to use those.
Yes. And so we arrive at this tiny ass room.
Alright, so the storage barn. You see it, and in the door handle from like the outside, there is a like a broom jam between the doors to like keep it shut. You guys can easily open it from the outside, but you know, of course, if you're on the inside, it'd be a different story. And if you open it up, you'll see in the room there is a sort of chewed on barrel over here, and 3 sun rods have spilled out from the barrel. And there are
Those just glow sticks?
several broken jars littering the floor. Yeah, sun rods are basically glow sticks. They're magic glow sticks, alright?
Wow.
Yeah. Except they provide natural light, technically, I believe.
No, because then that would work on vampires, which would be fucking crazy that like a 2 gold like permanent item could be like, fuck you, vampire! They may be called sun rods, but you know, this is the thing like the daylight spell. Like, no, daylight does not create real sunlight. That would be
For
fucking
most-
crazy, dog.
For most,
It's
for
magical light, basically.
The sun rods
Yeah.
would only work against the vampire for a thaumaturge, but nobody else.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, you could do that. You could in fact be like, you don't belong in this world, evil. They call you pussy ass bitch and that you're stupid, and then you're like, ta-da, fucking scheme. Just like, I got the sauce, brother.
So here's my question. It says for the next 6 hours it sheds bright light, right? So
Yeah.
is that a one-time thing, and is it then useless afterwards, or
No, it goes on cooldown.
because it is considered to be a consumable?
Is it a consumable? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Sunrod. Wait. There was a
Be
version
right
that
back.
lights up forever, and then there was one that like has a duration.
I mean, there is an ever-burning torch. but-
Right? Yeah, that's what it was called. Ever burning torch is the one that lasts forever. But the fucking glow stick sun rods, they're glow sticks. They last 6 hours.
Mhm.
But this room is well lit because these 3 have fallen out of this barrel that's been very clearly chewed on. With several jars fallen on the floor, strewn about, splattered with whatever random contents they had. Not enough to really inhibit you. They've any liquids will have dried or seeped into soil by now, but it is walkable. Why did you have shoes? So, since you all came here looking for the gremlins, why don't you all just throw me out a perception check?
Perception.
Percept.
18.
24.
Yep.
You're
Since it-
you're still not awake.
Nope.
Yep, perception.
I'm not even
All
sure
right,
if anyone
all right.
remembers why we're here.
So, damn it, your fucking your main token is just you didn't. Hang on, let me fix that. Prototype token name YDIN. Approved by date token. Yeah. Date your actual token right here. There we go. Okay. Cool. So,
So
you did. Malimbi. And Zeta. You all notice a couple of things. One, you notice that there's actually a
I'm back.
little... Welcome back.
roll
make a
perception.
perception check.
Yeah, make a perception check.
They're not like Lupin where they're... Fuck.
Nice. Anyways,
Anyway.
so also Firefly, you all notice that there is a little hatch that looks like it leads to like a basement or lower storage inside of this barn. Second, You also notice all of the little fucking gremlins up in this bitch, hiding on the shelves.
With a 24, can I see which one like kind of seems like the leader of the pack?
No, you do not see any
Okay.
kind of leader type
Okay.
of marking. Substantial fucking crown made out of toilet paper kind of thing. Nothing like that.
I guess we're all
Yeah, you're
supposed
like
to be
little
in the room,
doggos.
right?
They're all kind of like watching us now that you like.
So, can I roll esoteric lore on these creatures specifically to figure out on whether or not they are pose any kind of threat or anything if they would attack us if we were to go in there?
Well, you were told explicitly that you're throwing jars at people, and you have the crime scene to prove it. But yes, you may make an esoteric lore to identify
Yeah.
more about.
I'd like to cast musical accompaniment for the bonus to my performance checks.
Okay, your theme music starts playing, and they
Well, I think it's more
Maybe not that one.
maybe not that. I think this is more chaotic. Like you know the chaos music from Breath of the Righteous.
No.
well, F.
I play a lawful character in Wrath of the Righteous.
No taste.
Well, you see, I was a gnome riding a corgi, and they were basically Doom Guy but tiny. So you know what? I'll tell you this: I have a lot of taste.
Nothing about what you just said was Doom Guy.
Do you think if Doom Guy had a trusty corgi steed to ride upon, that he?
No, I would say that Doom Guy isn't a gnome.
But what if he was a gnome?
Anyway, not important right now.
Anyways.
I just want the +1 bonus to my performance checks.
Yeah, cool, but you're still got theme music playing behind you. So first things first, there was a roll, yeah, esoteric lore. All right, let me double check my see here. Wow, you fucking slammed that bitch into the dirt. So these are specifically pugwampies. That is this particular species of gremlin, mean, dog-faced, and craven. They're very cowardly, and they take a disproportionate amount of enjoyment from accidents and missteps of other creatures that happen, often due to supernatural aura of ill fortune these gremlins project. They just make everything unlucky around them. That is their like premier like ability that makes them different from other gremlins. They're just aura of unluckiness. What actually? What is the exact name of it? Yeah, unluck aura. Literally.
Oh.
Yeah, this is what they do to you.
Yeah, I definitely relay that information.
Also,
Like, hey,
as per esoteric lore's whole shtick, they have weakness to cold iron, and it's weakness 2.
If before combat breaks out, I would like to step forward and cast Charm Person on that one.
Yeah. This is where I hit you with the 1E brain and go, all right, that's not a person.
True.
You cast Charm, because Charm has no restriction. But also, as you start to enter with your theme music accompanying you, they all kind of like are super interested. You are like staring at like, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I want to cast Charm and then immediately roll a performance for a diplomacy check.
All right, cast Charm, do it up.
He needs to make me a DC 17 save.
Oh.
Wow. Fuck!
Nice.
Well, things are about to break down.
Now here's the thing, they are stupid. They're very dumb, and that's only a regular success. So the guy with his theme music fucking waves his arms and like makes funny noises in a strong voice that is assumedly a part of the accompaniment, and they're like, oh, he's singing dance.
Well, I can roll diplomacy check and then I can try a charm person again after that.
All right, what do you say to them?
Greetings, hello, fellow friendly little friends. Um, we have something we want to ask you, an opportunity to give you. I'm just trying to get
Oh,
them friendly.
all right,
That's one higher.
higher because of your theme
Yeah, I
music.
forgot to add the status to.
All
I
right,
forgot to
all
add
right,
the stats bonus.
reference there. Ah, huh. All right, well that's successful.
And then I'm gonna try to cast charm person again.
Oh man! All right, let's see it.
Fuck. Wait,
Wow.
is that's a still a success,
Wait,
right? Yeah.
how does your music work? Does it also affect this?
No, it doesn't. It would be so good if it makes them safe, it makes their saves worse. But no, they're just fucking lucky.
They are far too oblivious to be charmed or notice they are being charmed.
Well, combat hasn't broken out yet. So like, I'll just wiggle my hands and it won't work. And I'm frustrated, but we're still cruising. Hey,
What's the offer?
Sensen, back me up.
What?
God damn it, Sensen. This is what I
What
get for
now?
waking you up. Well, we would like to offer you to leave and, uh, you know, have a party while leaving. I
Leave.
brought the music.
Party.
I brought the music.
Oh, music.
Hold on. Oh dear. Ah, I see. All right, all right.
Tidin is sweating at this point, like really hoping to be able to continue getting the non-hostility across,
So
but
so
is
here's the
expecting this
thing.
to break down at any moment.
So here's the thing, right? Is that you've said that whole phrase of whatever you said, and they seem like unfazed. They go like party, leave, and then like one of them like lifts up their foot and peels off a leaf from under the bottom of it, and they go party leaf.
No, as in you guys go to walk away from here while singing and dancing all the way over somewhere very far there.
Very
All right,
far away.
I want you to make me either a perception or society check.
Can I assist?
Sure.
If it's a perception check.
Society is I mean, both are. I guess both are the same for me.
Really, any of you can roll this perception or society here. Okay, so you didn't. As you're kind of like talking to this thing, like with how just like unfazed and just like staring at you are, you kind of like come to the realization they don't speak common. You like the words you're saying that all they really know is like some random junk like party because they want to party because they're fey
Shit.
creatures, and leaf because they're fey creatures.
I'm gonna try Celestial and then Protean.
They you get like the same amount of reaction. They're just like and then as you're kind of like saying some random gibberish to them in different foreign languages, one of them just goes like party and like picks up a jar and throws it against the ground, and they're all like party, 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 and they all start
no.
picking up jars. They're ready to throw them at you guys.
You didn't perhaps now would be a good time to back out the room.
You're
You
right.
think your strategy.
It's too late. It is too late. Unless you have anyone that can speak a, let's see, party
Sylvan,
language
probably.
that they speak.
No,
No.
It's Fey Common.
Not a single one of you speak a language that. So.
That's unfortunate.
Sorry. Unfortunate.
Alrighty then. It's time. They have chosen violence because they're
Oh, they
little
tend to look.
gremlins like that,
I start
unironically.
casting the Horizon Thunder Sphere now.
Okay,
Horizon
so for
Yeah.
Nah.
so I set my rolls for initiative to be intimidation.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You can use intimidation here. Or since you guys are kind of like getting the drop on them, if you really want to use stealth, you do have like the rest of the storage barn to get cover and stuff like that.
I want intimidation as well.
I mean, if I'll take
Can
perception.
I roll performance for as intimidation?
Yes.
Thank you.
A good volume. I think that's a good volume.
Oh, interesting. You can use your lores for,
Mhm.
like, it's in the drop-down menu. You can use your lores for initiative as well somehow.
Yep.
I don't
Yeah,
know
if you're in a
when they-
position where you can
Magambia
use that, like,
initiative.
if you find yourself in the middle of a giant like minor bee hornet's nest, you can in fact roll insect lore and be like, oh god, something like that. Oh, our
Bad
boys
luck.
grab you all and put you. Open it.
That said, for some reason, it won't allow me to click the roll button for initiative.
That's because there is no
We're not-
combat to roll
We're
for.
not in combat.
So then how did... that's
Oh, the
okay,
system
perception
knew to
check.
exclude Dame from initiative. Oh my god. Yes. Oh.
Wow.
All right. I'll roll the NPCs.
Are we gonna auto roll us?
You know, I'll let you guys roll your own initiative. Make sure you have the correct skill selected
I guess
or
not.
perception. Because perception is technically not a skill.
How
Well,
do I?
I'm
That
not
being
going
said,
anytime
Zen
soon.
is very skilled.
How do I select a specific skill?
So where it says initiative on the left-hand bar, click on the
This-
word perception and it'll open the drop-down box for all your skills.
Did I just roll a nat 20? I nat
You
20
rolled...
did.
No, you didn't.
No.
Zen
that was
rolled a nat
I
20,
did.
but you rolled a 7 plus 5 to 12.
Wait, wait, what?
Yeah, you have a 12.
Oh, I thought the 20 was my dice.
There's
When
literally
it rolled.
there's literally a name above the chat whose role is.
I know, but when I saw the dice, I thought I was the one that rolled the 20 because of lag.
Alright. Aruru and Eden. Yep, there's Eden's roll. Alright, Kiria, Aruru, you there? It's your time. It's the Magus thing. Glorious combat.
I don't think Kyria has been here for a while.
Kiria.
I think she's here, but I think she's just.
Alright,
She's been too focused on not throwing up.
Yeah.
Screw up. Alright, you know what? I will remove her from the initiative then. Wait for me to quickly do. I don't.
Kyria, are you alive?
Counters? Surely I can remove participant. Remove. Alright. That being said, we shall begin the encounter. First up, Zenzen.
Hmm.
Oh no, I realize
I have no idea how tanky or untanky these things are comparatively.
All we know is that they're weak to the cold iron, and that
Yeah.
they have an aura of misfortune around them.
Do we have any cold iron? Because I do have needle
Probably
darts,
not.
but I'm like, wait, yeah, we probably don't have any. We don't have. I don't think we can get precious metals yet.
Probably not.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, it's 10 gold for a cold iron chunk, so and it's a level 0 item. So if you want to spend 10 gold at the powder pile next time, I mean,
Yeah. I guess I should have done that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just thought we couldn't get them yet. I didn't think they were level 0.
The
Maybe
store
just
has a
was-
specific level of items available. So if you really want
it
it,
was
you
up to
pull
level
all your
3
resources
items.
together and get a dope ass staff. It's a higher level than you.
Yeah, I think it went
Ah.
up to level 3 items for right now, right?
It was like a level 3 spells. In the book, it's like level 5 stabs or whatever. Like the item itself is level 5, but I think that is a 3rd rank spell or maybe only 2nd rank spells. I'm not sure.
Second, I believe, because... Anyway,
Anyway, Zenzen. Turn.
I am gonna.
remember, non-lethal. And spells are not non-lethal.
Can I control my wind to be non-lethal though? 'Cause that's like half of Firefly's attacks.
Ah, there.
I mean, do you have the trait on
Big.
them that makes them non-lethal?
You're about to find out.
No. No, most likely. But they're also not spells, they're actions, so that's what I was asking.
Trying to think. Hey, can you?
Yeah, these do not have a non-lethal on them. Oh well. You can
No,
still
but you
do
since you're doing a
non-lethal.
melee attack, so you're getting the spell effect Dragon Claws, and now you have an attack with the capability of doing X, Y, and Z. You can choose to then do a non-lethal attack with them, but it's at a -2.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Since that one's closest. Just gonna stare at it angrily. I assume this has a penalty because I don't share language. Wow, crit fail.
I mean, you don't share a language
Wow.
unless you have intimidating glare would have failed
You,
anyway.
Yep, you
Yeah.
do not share a language, and also that's a crit fail, so I believe nothing happens, I want to say.
I don't think anything happens on
I think
Demoralize.
intimidation
They're
is-
just immune. They're like just like immune. From
Yeah, it just becomes immune to you. It's like you just like are so unintimidating that it is now like just immune to you because of that. So, I will say these guys are like up on the shelves, so they're like at head height.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, that's your turn. All right, which?
Did magic,
This?
tried it, and tried to intimidate.
All right. It's your pug Wampus is gonna throw jars at you. Huh!
I'll hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
My
-6
other
range
spell.
penalty. That's funny. Bonk.
Oh, it
Jarred.
automatically calculates the range penalty.
Yeah.
It's neat.
So also, make a will save because you did get closer to them. And entered their
Oh, okay.
unluck aura.
You put in chat, right?
Yeah.
Are you doing it? You re-putting it? Oh, okay. I was scrolling up, trying to find it.
And don't worry.
I thought that should have been a 20.
Yeah. Well, that's unlucky. Haha. I love this little coin.
Yep.
So now you have to always roll twice and take the worst result on all checks.
I wonder if
That
it does
means-
it automatically.
Maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll find out if it does it automatically pretty
Yeah,
soon
the
here.
Effect, the effect unlucky aura. You have that on you, right?
Yep.
Then
It
this
might.
guy,
We'll
how
see.
fast do they move? 25. Wow, they're fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Meow.
Do you make the save again if you leave and go back in?
No, you are like this for 24 hours. Or wait.
Yeah, no, it says it just okay.
Yeah,
like,
while you're in the aura.
Yeah. So it seems like it would stop taking effect if you leave it.
Ironically, though,
but I
your
wouldn't be
familiar does
immune.
not get affected by the aura because they're an animal.
Anyone have like a smoke bomb or
Oh yeah,
something?
wait.
This is Bog Bomb. He also picks up another jar, and that's its turn.
I forget. Does Dame still get like the one action or something?
No, that's like a later feat thing. I don't think they get a one action automatically. They need like
I'll
an
look it
independent
up.
or something to make that
Only if you
happen.
give it independent.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like an advanced animal companion thing, and like for familiars, it's like independent the ability. So Zeta, you're up. It's your turn.
So, where's the riot cops? Where's the tear gas? Do we have any tear gas? Tear gas.
Jeez.
I think is
If I do an intimidate, is it targeting all the
It
creatures
targets
or just one?
and because you do not share a language with them, it hits at a -4 unless you have intimidating glare.
Alright. So
I really
first
do like Glare.
first turn action, I'll move over here. Then I'll try to intimidate this guy.
Right. Right. There. Wilson. That is a success. He will be frightened 1.
Cease and desist.
He will also remember reading
Cease-
something
desist.
here.
Oh,
Let me make
resist that.
sure I do this right. All right.
And
Yeah,
for
the metal man spooks him.
for my last action, well, that's since that guy spooked, I'll target this guy and strike it with a rocket punch.
Rocket punch. Pew! Lethally?
No, non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Okay, so 21. That still hits.
Okay. So roll
I
damage.
just thought of something, but I want to wait till my turn.
Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez.
Rocket bonk.
Boonk. It's absolutely knock his socks off. Oh my god. Socks off. Jesus Christ, I just like cracked my neck. Alright. And what would you like to do for your third action?
That's the third action.
Oh, you're right, you moved. Alrighty
Yeah.
then. Yep. Our lad over here.
Helicopter, quick question.
Yeah.
How much bulk would you say those jars are?
Light bulk.
Okay.
Mr. Mage Hand over here. Alrighty then. So, Zen, you are the closest to them. They're just gonna start fucking.
Yeah, I knew I should have done the shield first.
Bonk. I mean, the good news is it's non-lethal. Oof. 6 damage. Alright.
Yeah,
Alright.
I should have done shield, but even then, that's
They will then
Still only have
pick up
17
another
AC.
bottle and then throw it at you.
Anyway, I cannot see Zen's health.
And
so,
they
if you're,
whiff wildly.
Wait, right? It definitely should be set. Hovered by anyone.
I mean, I don't see anyone
Next
but damn
Pug
myself either.
Wompy on the list.
now I see Zen's health.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do. What is happening?
Because none of you have it set to hovered by anyone except Musashi now.
Oh yeah, I
I
gotta
think it
change that for you guys.
resets on this map.
I think you can see on the carousel though. Yeah, yeah, you can see on the. Oh no, you can't.
No, you cannot.
Wait, yes you can. It's on the left. On the see on the top carousel, the left hand side is your HP bars and how Zen's is like
Oh, just very
50%
thin.
down. Very
Okay,
thin.
we should be
Yes.
able to see
I
mine.
don't see shit.
Oh no, yeah, no, the bars aren't.
You can
there
also
for
see like the
anybody
number
else.
at the bottom, like she is at 7 out of 15 HP.
No, we do not see
No, we
That's
still need to have
GM
it
thing.
visible.
Oh right, because chat owns you guys. Right, I forgot. Yeah. So yeah, if you just set your tokens to like hovered by anyone, that'll fix it. But for now, I'm going to handle the enemies, and this guy is going to do the same thing as his last buddy and throw jars at Zen.
Finally, they
Misses, picks up another jar, and then throws. That's not the right map.
We're not doing the thing that we had in last campaign, right? Where a miss is still half damage.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Alright. No. Alright. Firefly. What you up to? Your turn.
Jetty.
Jibbles.
Hurry. And it's my turn. Yay.
Go
I
for
use stealth as mine, so I'm stealth behind the door.
Okay.
I don't think I could do this non-lethally, though, except if I do.
I will
was thinking
say,
about doing-
unfortunately, the only Pug Wompy that isn't privy to your presence is the frightened one. All the rest of them rolled higher on perception, so they are aware.
Oh, this is a non-standardized action, but it could have worked so good. I'm trying to think. What do I want to do for my turn?
Sink water.
Sink
My
water.
bad. That was me. My bad.
Can I tell if they actually know I'm here?
Yeah, it's Copsic
Yeah,
just said that.
you can
The
tell
only
that
one
the
that is
top
not aware.
Okay.
3 guys are able to see. They're keeping wit. The bottom guy is not spotted you.
Weird. Okay. I know Raptor just said that, but I'm just making sure. I don't. I'm going. How far can I move? What's my run speed again? 25 feet, so I can go 5 but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And He's not aiming directly at it, so hopefully
I will need you to make a will save though, as you have entered their unlucky aura.
frick. I'm only trained in will.
Yeah, let me pop it in a chat. Okay,
No!
alright, yep.
Yeah.
I know one!
Yikes! Would you look at that? So, you get the effect of unlucky.
I know, I just...
Roll twice, take the worst result for everything you do.
I get it, yeah. This isn't directly aimed at them, this is more or less to try to intimidate them.
Okay.
She's going to aim at the wall beside them, but give enough space so her wind will create just a blast of air, but not enough to, you know what I'm saying, actually knock them away.
Roll intimidation.
I am not trained in intimidation.
Oh! Rolled a 14, is that enough?
You know what? A
So
14,
close.
even with an unlucky effect.
So
Not
close. Untrained, 0 charisma life. Does
Yeah.
not work. Fails.
Alright, that's her trying.
So, with all these intimidation attempts, are we just a bunch of people that went into this room and now start screaming at them to get the fuck out?
No,
Fuck out.
Firefly didn't
Yes.
scream. Firefly didn't scream to do this. She's
Cease and desist.
Like,
Heck. I used 2 actions to get to where I'm at and try to intimidate. I can't do anything more unless I want to use an elemental blast, which I'm assuming I can't use non-lethally.
I do not believe you can do it non-lethally because it is not a weapon or unarmed attack. It
That's what
is-
I'm stating. That's why I'm gonna
Yeah.
wait here. Actually, no, I can move closer as my 3rd action to get myself right here, which is like right at the shelf.
Alright, you're at the shelf. Poggies.
So that's my turn.
Alright. Idin, you are up.
Well, I suppose it's important that we work against the misfortune that my party is receiving by giving them a little bit of fortune. Courage, maybe even.
Oh,
Wow.
anyone within a 60-foot emanation gets a +1 status bonus to attack rolls, damage
Whoa.
rolls, and saves against fear effects.
Whoa, that's cool. Wow. Look how radiant they are. So gloriously incandescent.
I am a courageous robot.
Alright, cool. Is it doing the aura thing?
You just have to direct the spell effect on you.
Hang on, no. There's a way to make the aura work. Do I gotta go into Endium to yoink it out of there? Inspire courage. Yes. Yes. From PF Aura, inspire courage. Boom. There we go.
Nice.
So now it's automatically giving everyone.
Could you maybe get a different like effect
Holy
for
shit.
the light aura because it's like kind of laggy?
Yeah, it's like, wow, that's.
Y'all are lagging?
Well, I mean it's not.
You're
like
not?
laggy.
Like, what?
I'm not.
Oh my god, what is happening? Holy shit.
Maybe just get a little bit less of a proactive.
There we go. Alright, cool. It's fine because you still have, like, your aura going, because I gave you spell effect aura, so that it's the fire anyways.
It only lasts for 1 round, so we're gonna have to do this every round.
No, I put the aura on him, so he is literally, like, you are
Yeah.
all gaining
And
the
then
spell effect for being near him because it is, like... Like, I'm talking in terms of the system. The system is, in fact, also just give like Dame didn't have it. Dame has it now because I put aura effect on it in.
Yeah, okay, but
So it
here's
should
my
be
question.
doing it
Does the
automatically.
buff also, does that buff, the aura buff, also
Yes.
have a duration of 1 round?
Um,
Because then
I-
you're gonna have to reapply it every
no,
round.
the aura itself
Okay.
it goes away when we click it away. Or I guess
Okay.
it's a sustained thing. So like it.
No, it's
No,
not
it's
even
not
sustained.
suspended.
It's just 1 round.
It's just 1 round.
Okay, whatever. Whatever.
I played with a bard in the previous one as well. I know this.
Okay.
Alright, so you did your Inspire Courage, which is like 1 action, I believe.
Yeah. And
What are you gonna do with your remaining 2?
well, has this one? This one has been intimidated, right?
Yes.
And has it been hit before?
No.
Then I'm gonna cast Daze on it.
Workbench
It
has
deals
very
mental
kindly
damage,
told me
so
the
hopefully you
description.
don't kill it.
Hey.
Not how mental damage works.
Yeah, true. It does do non-lethal damage. No, it does non-lethal.
that
It says the
Yeah,
non-lethal.
okay, okay.
Oh yeah, it does non-lethal. Nice.
Yeah, so he needs to make me a DC 17 will save.
Yeah, sure. Let me just real quick fucking kill all of your fancy Inspire Courage effects because they're like ruining my life. And all effects. Oh my god. Ugh.
Bruh. What
There we go.
potato PC.
No, it's the server. The server is not my PC.
I'm not having any issues, so it's not.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. My fucking PC is god tier compared to all your potatoes. Like, fucking.
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't know, skill issue. Maybe it's unironically a Firefox issue. Anyways, also I have 2 instances of my browser and also a 3rd instance of like the stream. So like the browser engine going. So
Anyway,
days. Yes. Which one are you
Will save.
targeting?
the feared one.
Feared one. All right. Cool. Make a save. Failed to save.
It did. It
Damn.
failed. It was almost a 17 on my screen.
Boom.
That's. I rolled a 1.
What do you mean?
On the damage.
Roll a 5. What are you talking about?
No, it's just your will save.
Yeah, no, there's no
Oh,
roll.
oh,
There is no roll.
fair enough. Well, I do 5 damage to him.
Yep,
Non-lethal.
and it took 5 damage.
Yeah, non-lethal damage.
Yes.
Oh wow, yeah, it
That is-
doesn't roll dice at early levels. Huh, that's funny. Yeah, 5 damage. What, Inspire Courage applies to this? Really? Wait.
It's +1 to damage rolls.
Oh my, yeah, it just says damage rolls. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah, wow. I didn't even think about that. All right. I believe that's all your actions. So next up, we got Malimba.
All right,
Is Malimban.
gonna move into the room, and now I should be in range to cast Mage Hand, and I'm gonna start moving the jars off of the fucking shelves with my Mage Hand as much as I can.
All right, now you're gonna
Which
make
is
me think
probably
about
like 1
ammo.
in 5.
Shit. Okay. You can only move 1 jar at a time. Per like well at least 1 when you first cast it, right? Because it says how far you can
Yeah.
like move a
But
thing,
what I'm gonna
and
try-
then
what
you'll.
I'm gonna try and do.
How does Mage
What I'm
Hand
gonna
technically
try
work?
and do. I'll put it in the chat real quick.
Sustain.
Concentrate, manipulate, sustain, 20
Yeah, there's
feet,
nothing stopping you
movement.
from sustaining repeatedly in a turn, right?
Yeah. So what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna grab 1 jar and then shove it into other jars and just shove everything to the side. If anything, it'll make a move.
All right.
Until, of course, I hit my weight limit. But since they're all light bulk, that should be quite a few jars I could
All right,
shove.
which jars you want to go from? I'm gonna like count this as like removing ammo from like a section of the shelf, so the guys have to move.
I'm gonna start with this one probably, and then move them up, like or away from the. You know what? I'll start with this one and start moving them down.
Okay. All right. So you vacate this section of the shelf of any jars, and Mr. Wampier is exposed. Although he still has a jar in his hand. Can't take that from him.
No, that's fine.
So is that you spend your whole turn doing that, or yeah?
Yes, that's my
kinda
whole
need to do
turn.
that. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's my whole turn.
All right. Bug Wampy's turn.
Let's start taking away your fucking ammo.
All right. Mr. Frightened Man is gonna swing at Firefly over here, throwing bottles. Bonk. Take your damage. Jeez, all these sixes, they're rolling max damage like every time. Holy shit. Alright, and then he picks up another bottle and throws it down on Firefly's head. And he critically misses. Woo! More jars of peanut butter and pickled shit and pop rocks hit the ground. Alright. Brain fart nonsense. Next turn. Zenzen, you're up. Time for vengeance.
Yeah, no, this isn't gonna go well, but it's funny. I don't have any spells that do. I don't have anything that does a save. That's not good.
What's not good?
I don't have anything that makes them do a save, so I'm just unlucky.
Alright, back.
Get fucked, I guess.
Unlucky.
Laughs in wand implement.
Laughs in days
This would be
distance.
funny.
Unfortunately, my wand is not non-lethal.
I gotta try it for the funny. Is that gonna be a 17 or a 5? Wow.
Wow.
It is a 5.
Yep.
I just wonder why you're
Wait.
even in melee.
Hang on. Because they have 18 strength, or 16 strength.
Musashi likes being in melee.
Did I
but
crit
he also
fail?
wanted to be a
No, you did
sorcerer,
not
it's
critically
just-
fail, because
yeah.
these are like little baby back boys with +5 to their fortitude save, so like...
Because Zenzen's mom is a monk.
It's not like a penalty for being tiny, right? I don't think so.
Another is related to whirling throw.
Yeah, but whirling throw is like you're throwing, not the Trask, right? You know, like it's like, all right, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, calm down there. You have Titan Wrestler, but that doesn't mean you can pick up the mountain with legs.
I mean, he did throw the wyvern. That was funny.
Yeah, that was funny, but the Wyvern is, you know, like a little bit bigger than a person. So
Yeah, I know, but that was still funny.
that was pretty funny. So tragically,
They fucking threw the wyvern
wiggles
to
out of your
save
grip.
for their future life. Anyway,
Oh, no, wait. You know what the funnier bit was? When he threw Makalaka Hoo-Ha, and he just kept throwing with him.
Yeah. You know what's
Off the
funny though?
cliff.
Even if you critically fail, nothing happens because they're tiny and you are medium, and they cannot grapple you because you are too big for them.
Well, no. When you crit fail, they can also make you prone. You either grapple them or make the crit fail.
Bro
person
tries to
prone.
climb the shelf and grab them, and they just kind of like slip some butter under your hand.
but
18 or
damn,
a
that's
4.
a critical miss. Wow, unlucky.
Oh,
All right,
What
Pokemon
the
P's turn.
hell?
All right, this
you
one
okay, Zenzen?
next to Firefly is
Yes, she's literally
ready
done
to
nothing.
chucking. Alright, let's see. Did they roll a 6 on the damage again? No, they roll a 1.
No, they roll
Thank God.
1. I'll
Alright,
take
picks
the
up
1.
another jar and.
Stop me!
You're gonna have to let me know if you're low on health because I still cannot see your health, Jetty.
Here, let me fix her. I'll
I'm
fix
about
her. I
halfway
got it.
now.
I got it.
Sensen's halfway. Firefly's
by
halfway.
any-
Zeta's still max.
There you go.
Stop throwing stuff at me! Oh.
You got your.
Man, I wish Arudu was here.
Here he is, contemplating the verge of hungry and vomit.
Tragedy. Alright, Zeta, what do you do?
Getting ads. I'm a mod. We.
Musashi got the cheat codes over there. He can see everyone's health through the stream.
Alright, Zeta, let's go.
Well, my strength of thousands kind of covers the
Okay.
initiative a little bit.
No, the screen is too small for me in mod view.
Now the
Oh.
only person whose health I can't see is Malimbi.
Mine is set to 100 by anyone, it should be. Oh, it reset.
It didn't update
Yeah, that was on the
you
token
pressed
on the
button.
previous map, not on your default.
Yeah.
Can I
This current
switch
token, I
that?
changed it. Don't worry, I got it. I got everybody. So, Zeta, Shinryu, are you there? Hello.
I'm forgetting
Yep,
about the prototype tickets.
You hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Yep.
Okay.
Like this whole section.
So,
This whole section shouldn't have jars anymore, by the way, so...
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and rocket punch the same guy struck earlier.
Alright, target him.
Where do I set it as non-lethal?
I don't think there's like a button for it. Just give yourself a -2.
So you're doing
Minus
it
2 and-
Yeah.
non-lethally.
When you make the attack roll.
So it's minus, attack roll -2?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Damage roll. So -2. That's a 5.
On which one?
That one.
Yeah.
Bonk! Alright! Ow, wee mama! He is in pain. Very low.
Okay, and then that's lefty. Now our righty.
Wow. Oh,
That's
dude,
an
look at
exact
that. That looks like a hit. Yep.
That's a 1.
Could be 2 lower, which is that still a hit? Yep, that's still a hit. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's an exact hit.
And then he actually goes down to 1 HP.
Damn.
Rattled, dazed.
It would be really fucked up if someone now caused one lethal damage to him.
And then for my last action, I'm going to intimidate this one guy over here.
Don't forget. Is intimidation, is that with map? It is,
Nope.
right?
No, it's
No.
not an attack. It's the multiple attack penalty, and intimidation is not an attack.
Ah, womp womp.
Womp womp.
Wah, 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 wah.
Alright. Hulk Wampus. Alright. He's getting his
Wampus.
vengeance. Actually, this guy hasn't even been hit yet. He's just like standing there. This is just gonna pelt Zen some more. Actually, yeah, he only has the 1 jar because this is the one that doesn't have any more jars. So I'll throw 1 jar. Actually, no, he's not gonna throw it at Zenzen. He's gonna throw it at Malembi because he's like, "Oh, my jars! Ah!" But in
Motherfucker
you know,
has range.
different language. Fucker does have range.
Oh wait, did
Yeah?
Did Inspire Courage aura expire on me?
No.
No.
Okay.
Guys, pay attention, goddammit.
You can see in the chat log that it gave you +1.
Okay.
Wow, he rolled fucking fire to throw this jar like
Yeah, he
multiple increments away from you. For
did.
max
And
damage!
again. Fuck off.
Bro, yeast this thing in your face.
Oh.
You're covered in miscellaneous goo. How do you feel?
Then
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
Alright, now that the
Dame does have the
Pugwampy is
inspired courage.
freaking out a little bit because his jars are gone, and he starts running this way to get another jar with his homie over here.
can I wanna? Never
We're all
mind.
starting to group up. Fuck yeah.
That's a good.
Group up.
That's a good thing. That's a
Donna
good thing.
throws bombs.
No,
So here's the
no,
funny bit.
no.
Here's the funny bit. Before I can grab another jar, I'm gonna move the rest of them away.
Alright, okay, so Pugwampy right next to Zenzen is going to fuck, I forget. Did he load his jar? I don't think he did. He'll pick up a jar. And toss it at Zenzen right in front of him. Huh! Fucking miss! And then he'll pick up another jar and throw it at you. And he'll miss again!
Yeah, we should probably try and catch these jars.
Catch these jars. Catch these hands. Alright, Firefly. You're up.
They're all grouped up, murder.
Can I? Can
Well,
I
finish it.
grab a jar nearby me and try to catch one of them?
Yeah, just make a grapple check to make it happen.
How do I do that?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Okay.
Unlucky.
Nah! Can I reroll it?
Yeah,
sure,
you
sure.
can hero point you.
I can't hero point this for some reason.
You have
I'll just re-roll it.
one.
I have one.
Oh my god, no, that's right. It's misfortune. You cannot hero point it. You
Oh.
can't.
Yeah, okay.
Because
Well,
it's
Damn.
oh no, yeah, unlucky.
Damn it! I want to hero point it so
well,
badly.
y'all went into melee range, even though y'all knew
Firefly
that
Kid doesn't have anything that can do non-lethal at range!
As long as the last bit of damage is non-lethal. You know
We
that,
don't know how much
right?
health they have.
We don't know how much health they have.
Well,
Yeah!
You don't?
Firefly's not risking it! She
Yeah, you
killed
don't.
something and
They,
like...
they have like 11 health, because we know that now,
She's
because
going
of the
to try
one that's
again! While all these things are trying to run around her.
Oh boy, this is gonna be funny.
on-
Maybe she'll roll double 20s like a god. Or she'll roll a 4 and then critically fail. And then, we get the funny. We do, in fact, get the funny. As you go to, like, jar one of them, and then another one, like, pries your fingers free of the shelf as you're kind of, like, getting up there. And you fall prone. You take damage,
Just-
too?
When you said they were gonna get the funny, I figured that they were gonna jar Firefly instead.
Put Firefly in the jar.
Yeah.
Just have
Evil
a jar
smile.
on her head.
No, that's what happens! Another one jars her on the head and that's why she goes prone.
She now has a
Jar
jar on
head.
her
I'll
head.
take that! That's just
Jar head.
funnier as an
Jar
RP.
head. What's this Elden Ring cosplay?
Yeah, you don't take any damage. It's fall prone. That's funny.
I want an
Alright,
RP
one
that I
action
have a
remaining.
jar on my head, that's the reason.
Got a jar on your
Let
head.
me solo Firefly.
Trying to get up off the ground. Can I
Alright,
use my
alright.
action just to become not prone anymore?
Yep.
Yeah,
Just stand.
all for it.
The embarrassing turn. Alright. You did.
Which one was the one that's been very hurt so far?
The one that's targeted with the green dot from Zaya.
Okay.
So that one has like 1 HP right now.
In that case, I'm gonna just use days on that one, I guess.
Now I hope it fails its save.
Yeah, even if it succeeds, it'll take half, right?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's no matter what. Unless it crit succeeds.
It
All right,
doesn't.
it regular
They're
succeeds,
stupid.
takes half, then it's at 1 HP. So
Oh
it
no, I
will
just thought about this. She's
go
just
down.
been jarred.
Yep.
And then I'm
Jar.
Wait, the Inspire Courage is gone.
yeah, because my turn.
Yeah.
Because it's
Because
one,
he has.
No.
It's a 1-round thing.
They-
We've said
Right,
that like
okay.
3 times now.
you got it
Yeah,
wrong.
they.
They-
God,
Sorry.
dude.
Look, I get it wrong, then I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
also
no.
go after people who
I
get
know.
it wrong.
It's just like.
I then wanna. Oh, the game is paused.
I did not mean to pause it. I accidentally pressed a button on my little fucking remote on the side of my touchpad. Not touchpad, fucking drawing tablet.
So we have one Pugwampy down. I wanna intimidate the one below Firefly, this one.
Just press T on the one you.
And is that how we do it?
Yes, that's how you target. There we go. No confusion. Also,
For those who aren't a GM,
second tip
double
is
right-click.
in the carousel, when you hover an enemy in there, you can literally click the little target icon to like
Yep.
target them as well if there's ever like problems. You know, like people stacking on top of each other, flying and shit
Yeah,
like
like
that.
there's 3 different ways to just target something at this point.
And he's intimidated.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Oh, look, if their will save was like 23, then I'm pretty sure my days would have fucked.
Bonk.
And that's my turn because that's 3 actions.
Yep. All right.
Guess what Malembi's turn is gonna be?
Limby.
So we went previously from this jar about like to this, so he's gonna clear the remainder of the shell. And push it all onto this little corner here.
All right. Removes jars. They're all out of ammo. Oh no.
Oh no. That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
And let's see
Two
how
actions
much
remain.
How much
Why did it
action
go-
was
why did-
this?
Your turn now. Your turn.
Let me double check how much actions this was.
You right back.
It's 2 actions. I can't cast that. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere in that aura, so those who are hurt come to me and I'll do what I can to patch you up. But other than that, well, I don't. Well, actually, no, I don't have better medicine yet. Never mind. Let's see my other campaign. With the 1 action. I'll try and. I'll turn towards the one near Zen, and I'll tell him, you know, you look at your friends. They're not doing so. We would rather not continue to do this either. It'd be in your best interest to leave. Wouldn't you agree? Let's just all cooperate.
They do not speak the same language as you.
Yeah, I know, but he's gonna try. He's gonna try this in Draconic because we don't know what languages they speak, so he's gonna try this in whatever. And then that's his last action.
Alrighty then. Okay, our boy that's frightened. Well, he's all out of jars.
Yeah.
What does he do? They have melee attacks?
Oh, no,
It
we
might unironically not have melee attacks.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Wow, wait, hang on.
Can I
Me.
just?
Oh! Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think they actually have any weapons on. Oh my. Oh, fuck. God, hang on. My neck is like.
I
killing me.
want
What
it.
is
I
happening?
want there to be a jar of Firefly's head for reasons funny. Later.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
there is one jar they could
All right,
take. The one
there
on
is one
Firefly's
jar
hand.
right next to them, and it is on Firefly, and he is going to try and heist it with thievery. Oh my god!
God.
He
Oh
steals
my
the jar
God.
off of fucking Firefly's head.
Oh no! Can I get a quick D20? Just a D20.
Okay.
I want to see if Firefly's mask come. Oh fucking hell! Yeah,
Oh.
Firefly's just gonna not go pro, but she's gonna squat down, pulling her hood down, realizing her.
All right. Now that you've been unjarred, you're about to be rejarred.
Oh no! They're targeting her again.
I missed.
Missed.
Wait.
And
give
now
me
he's gonna
this,
be like,
He has tried to rejar. He has tried to rejar Firefly. And failed. Yeah,
gonna-
yeah, that's a miss. It's an ace.
Yeah.
It's just.
Well, I did not mean to press B. I meant to press spacebar. There we go. What is B? Bookmark.
Nice.
Oh, Control B was make a bookmark in Firefox. Whoops. Alrighty then. Oh, Zen, you're up again.
Yeah.
This is the goofiest fucking combat.
I've done literally nothing but take damage.
Yeah, tanking. Excellent sorcerer tanking. Really flexing those giga muscles. Look at that. Strength.
Fuck it. At
I
this
don't
point-
know how Lupin and Saya produced a sorcerer child, but yeah.
They were both very magical people.
The high
True.
divineness of Lupin and the Kuroju blood in fucking Saya probably did some funky shit.
To be fair, like 1 in 5 people on Galarian have the ability to do some form of magic. Like it's just the magic is just kind of in your blood.
I know,
forever.
but
It's
she
happening
came
to
from
everyone.
very magical people.
Wow.
One of them being a cleric, the other one being a monk that had magical
Damn.
abilities. So yeah.
Yep, rolls. Yep.
Sen, Yedin's just gonna yell out,
Yep,
Sen, are
misfortune.
you okay?
Alright, Zeta, you're up.
Can't hit that little shit.
Okay. I just completely forgot I can do this with my rocket punch.
Yeah, that,
Oh,
that
yes.
is helpful.
Oh yeah.
You are making an
The
unarmed
monk
attack.
thing.
That is a thing.
Yeah, you are a monk.
Okay, so do I roll the 2 strikes first before the damage?
Yes. Technically
because you have to
speaking.
combine
But
the
it doesn't
damage.
matter in this instance because they don't have any resistance and you don't have cold iron, so they same deal.
Alright.
He just has a regular
So-
iron.
Regular iron. It's not cold. It's quite
First
warm.
roll
Bonk.
and the second roll.
Nice.
Then do I just roll 2 damage
Yeah,
dice?
just roll the damage twice.
Nice. 9.
Bonk.
And non-lethal.
Yeah, which means they're both hits still.
Yeah.
And who else have I not intimidated?
The one at the bottom is already intimidated by me.
Not anymore. It's a good turn.
Oh, then it's yeah, that one is unintimidated.
Okay, let's try intimidating him again.
Grr.
Cease and desist, mother. On. Fail.
Oh. Alrighty then.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Got my fucking neck. spent all day driving. Wait, hang on, let me roll my neck now. Oh. Alright, sorry about that.
You know, this music is very fitting for this fight. It really is the Clown College.
Clown College. Alright, our boy has no jars. He's not really sure what to do, and he's kind of scared now that his homie is down next to him. He's not looking so hot, so he's gonna...
I mean, the door is open.
Run over here. He's gonna actually duck down, and this is where like that secret passageway is. And he's gonna scurry down and pop the hatch and go down to the darkness below.
That works too.
Alright, the guy that's on Zen Zen, he is just having the grand old time, hucking jars, and he's going to keep hucking jars. He picks up a bottle and he throws it. Bonk.
Also, didn't Zeta have another action left?
Did he?
No, the last one was intimidation.
Yeah, but you
Yep,
don't
you
want
flurry-
Yeah, you flurry of blows.
I did a flurry of blows.
Yeah, that's a
That's
one
one
action
action.
That's
activity.
one action.
You have another action.
Yeah, you have another action.
Oh, I do.
Oh, how do I know how Monk works better than you do?
We only did an entire campaign with Monk.
If I have one more, is the top one immune to intimidation from me? Since I know if
no, I don't think you've attempted on that one yet. It's immune
Okay.
to Zen Zen's intimidation, not you.
Okay,
All
let's try to intimidate it.
Intimidate.
Nope.
Nope. Chuck Testa. Who the heck is Chuck Testa? I know the meme, but like, who is Chuck Testa?
The hunting
It's from,
product,
Wow,
man.
Zen Zen,
No.
you're really unlucky, man.
Chuck,
Ugh.
that's from a Mario speedrun from the Chuck, yes.
I see. Anyways, then for his third action, he's gonna pick up another jar. Zen Zen, you have been pelted. You
I
have
was about
one
to hit
health. 1 HP stands between you and the cold floor. Alright, Firefly.
Fuck,
How's it going over there?
Firefly's freaking out a little bit.
They keep trying to jar Sensen and Firefly.
Curious.
Like, I get why Fireflies are from.
You know, it's too bad Kiria's not here for this fight, because if she failed a grapple check, they could
Firefly's
grapple
gonna
her.
grab a shard and toss it at the one in the corner over here.
Kiria could have been actually fucking jarred.
You're gonna grab a what?
Mm.
What?
Put the pop in a jar, please.
Don't put the pop in a jar. No,
we're
you
too
fucking
terminally online
degenerates.
for that.
Alright.
A shard of the jar. She's gonna toss it at the one furthest away from her.
Alright.
South furthest away, not north.
Okay, this will be at -2 from being an improvised weapon, and then they are how far from you? Third or second range increment, so another... Actually, they don't stack, right?
I mean, they do.
Circumstance penalties? No,
Yeah,
no,
they
they do. The improvised weapons thing. So make a ranged attack roll at -4. So your proficiency plus dex -4.
How do I do that?
Just do
roll
the
an
math.
attack and subtract 4 in your head.
Yeah, it's,
Or,
You click the modifier.
or you can add a modifier yourself when you click your attack roll.
D20 plus 3 plus dex
I
-4.
believe.
Okay. Minus dex or plus dex?
Plus dex.
Plus
minus
dex.
4.
-4.
Just crit it.
Dead.
All right,
That
roll 2d4 since it's just a shard of glass.
What should be like a 2?
Yeah, plus strength if you have any
No,
positive
all
strength.
four. You know what this is gonna do to Firefly?
Yeah, so
Let's say
2d
he kills one
2d4
of
plus 2. 2d4 plus 2 damage.
them when she's not supposed to.
I don't think
Yeah,
it'll
I'm
kill.
I'm getting my notebook out.
Yeah.
Actually, unironically, this can't
Plus
kill.
4, you said?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Eek.
Shank.
I had done 5 damage to that guy before.
Yeah. They have 17 HP, dude.
Okay, good.
They have as much health as you.
Fuck off.
Speaking of you.
Speaking of me, I'm going to just...
Firefly still trying to cover her head with her hood
I'm just gonna
because
put
she's
up,
looking for her mask.
I'm just gonna put up Inspire Courage again.
Yep.
And then
Maybe
I'm
he'll
gonna
crit
daze.
fail the days.
Still non-lethal.
Still non-lethal. Still
Yeah, that's the one at the
non-lethal.
bottom who is frightened. So he will take a penalty. Oh. I mean, he does take he should have the penalty from being frightened.
Still,
Yeah,
it's still a
doesn't
plus
matter.
success by plus
Yeah,
3.
doesn't matter.
He was not frightened because they failed the check.
So,
2. Yeah. Oh yeah, your Inspire Courage damage is to be...
Oh,
You
yeah.
took the damage.
What is it?
You click damage on yourself, but the
What is
owner of the token is the
yeah,
one
can we
who
get
used
the
it.
Inspire Courage on us again? I'll just drag it.
Yeah, here, like,
It's fine.
I have learned that it's meant to be extempore. I'm supposed to have that. But, I don't.
Oh, look, the effects are back.
Yeah,
Like,
it's because it's a new Inspire Courage aura. Oh my god, it's so
maybe
annoying.
we can change that baseline to be less like.
Yeah, I need to
Just
install
don't lag.
X stuff. I'm gonna edit the effect.
Oh my god, you guys.
What?
Oh no.
Anyways,
Eden is gonna have so much fun
do
just
believe
picking
it
apart why
is
Firefly did what she did.
Malimbi's turn.
Oh, you didn't kill it.
No, he still threw a shard of glass at it.
That's perfectly normal.
Well,
Perfectly normal. Smile.
there is still a piece of the shelf that has jars left.
The jar man over here, Malimbi.
Look, taking away their ammo is crucial here. So I'm gonna move now
Hey,
from
Chad.
there to about there, I guess, somewhere. Take
Yep.
away his ammo. 'Cause
He's
this
all
one
out of
dude doesn't seem
jars.
like it. So, yeah.
Yeah. What you do with your other 2 actions?
No, Mage Hand is 2 actions, so...
No, you're sustaining the spell, which gives you the full
That's
effect
true.
of Mage Hands for 1 action.
What do I want to do with my remaining 2 actions? Do I wanna... No, I don't think I do. I can't really get to him. I don't want to fling magic because, you know... I suppose because I have 2 actions left and someone's kind of about to die. I'll use...
Be right back.
Let's see... I'll use a Scroll of Soothe. I'm not sure why it says I can't use it because I don't have Trick Magic item, but I have Scroll Thaumaturgy, so I don't
Wow,
think it
why is
registers
that
then.
enforcing that? That's so fucking weird. What? Are you for real? It's telling you no, you can't use it?
It's telling me I can't use it, even though I have Scroll Thaumaturgy.
Wow, that's what we call the big stupid. What? 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 Dog, no. I'm the GM. Fuck you. Malembi. God. Stop. Stop. That's not. No. No, that's not how this gets to work. What's the workaround here? I mean, I could give you a spell list. I could add a spell list.
I mean, what we could do potentially is just add a bonus feat called Trick Magic Item.
Well, yeah, but then it's gonna bring up a skill check and all that stuff, and it's gonna be stupid. So what I want you to do instead is I want you to remember that you used the item, and instead click the fucking soothe like spell and like put that into the chat. Like, I think if you drag that into chat, it will literally like. Why is it on the drag? Wow, this is stupid. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you a spell list that lets you do that. And I'm just say it's like, oh, look at that! Wow, you're an occult caster, haha. When you're not, and then just use the fucking thing. Now it should work, right?
Let's see.
You have
Spell
an occult spell
preparation,
list.
spell browsing.
You don't need to prepare the spell. You just have the ability to cast it. So now you should be able to use the scroll. Like if I go into your items,
Can I? Hold on, check that.
it work.
Okay, yeah, now it works.
Yeah, cool.
And I'll use that on Zen, so you heal 7.
Yeah. Heal.
Wait, why is that affected by Inspire Courage?
That's a great question.
I don't
Wait.
know.
What? Wait a minute, hang on. I gotta look this up. I like that. That is mysterious to me. What? Inspire courage.
It kind of makes sense.
And healing.
But
Because like I know why it's doing it in this system, right? Because it doesn't. It just interprets it as an HP roll, not a.
Because it should be a +1 status bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves against fear effect.
I mean, Soothe is just a damage roll that does the opposite.
It's a heal. Yeah, no, I'm seeing
an
literally
undamage
not
roll.
even a mention of a conversation about this. I don't think it does that. I'm pretty sure you heal for 6, not 7. That doesn't make any sense. That's not a damage roll.
No, but like
I was willing to
thematically
accept it
does.
with days because it's like, oh yeah, that is a damage roll. But no, this is a healing roll. This is not a damage roll. Because if you had an effect that could damage undead or heal it, right, like the heal spell, it wouldn't give you more heal when you heal a living, right? It's only for the damage.
But like Inspire
It wouldn't make a
Courage,
potion heal
giving a bonus
better.
to healing still makes a sense to me, just thematically.
Not.
What are you punching the health into them? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the courage.
I'll let
You're
it
filled
work
with
if you
courage,
use
the will
Key
to
Strike
live.
and specifically generate vitality damage to punch the healing into someone. That is the only case. Anyways, you heal for 6, not 7, because that's strange. That's not correct.
Potter, can I also add Arcane,
Yeah.
Primal, and Divine prepared spell list so I can also use
Yeah,
scrolls
just
and
throw them in there
contact
just so the game doesn't fucking whine at you
Yeah.
for using your class abilities. It's like, what the fuck? Alright, Malembi's turn is up. Alright, Pugwampy with 3 HP. Alright, he's bolting. He's getting the fuck out of here. He's diving for that basement. Alright, cool. Next up, Zen as I... Initiative. Alright, Zen.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Well, that's interesting. The threat of the encounter updates as it goes. It now literally shows what its threat level is at trivial. Just the one guy. Alright, whoop his ass. Whoop his ass! Miss Unlucky. Steps back. Unlocks. Unlocks.
Do I walk up and try to hit it again? Or do I just fucking hit it with fucking magic?
Wait, why do I have double the effect of Inspire
Don't worry about it.
Courage?
Just don't even worry about it.
I'll get rid of it.
You know what? Now Zen's pissed.
Zen's fucking pissed.
What's going on with Firefly? Why do I look like that?
Because that's inspired.
I wasn't
Courage.
here. Oh, okay.
Pew, 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 pew. Zen's done fucking around. He's covered in mayonnaise. He's mad.
I can't believe Sensen's about to get
I love
expelled.
they used the dart animation for needle darts.
Yeah.
That's great. The rare dart attack roll. All right,
Wow.
you hit. Roll damage.
Don't kill them! Don't kill them!
Holy fuck! Wow, needle darts hurts.
Yeah, needle dart hurts. And if he had a chunk of cold iron, it'd do even more damage.
Yeah, it would do like 10.
Did she kill them?
No, not
Yeah,
yet.
this one's unhurt.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
Zeta, last one.
Literally never succeed.
Okay, so
Did we chase off the one?
I will first
Mhm, the
action
one that
move
matched.
over here. Second action, I'm going to do flurry of blows with the rocket punch.
Yep.
I'm so glad that we all kind of changed
Whiff.
up how we did things.
Oh wait,
Double
that's the
whiff.
damage.
Wait,
Double
yes.
whiff.
Tragic.
Okay. And then my last action, I'm gonna map 10 with a rocket punch.
Unfortunate. -1.
2
Damn.
dashes, no.
And
The
that's it.
comedy of errors. Alright, our last guy here. He has no ammo. He's down on his luck. He's going to hope no one has attack of opportunity because they don't, and
The 2
then
dex monk.
make his way into the basement. Gets away. Alright.
Firefly is
silly
squatting down
Tortown
frantically. Firefly is squatting down frantically looking for her mask. I'm removing the Inspire thing because
Yeah,
technicality.
don't worry about it.
Also, the Unluck Aura, should I remove that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're not in the aura anymore, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's frantically patting around looking for her
Oh,
mask
yeah.
while keeping her hood
Um,
tight against her head.
My
I'm
glass.
not sure what
I
is
can't
down
see
there.
without my glasses.
Alright, so 3 of them
Um.
escaped. Zeta, sit on top of the hedge, will you?
Very well.
Your voice thing isn't active. Well, if they're down the hatch, then why don't we just close the hatch?
Well, here is the question. Do we need to clear them out from down there as well?
Well, then we just need to make sure they don't come back in. So if we just collapse the hole that they came in through, they can't get in.
Yeah, but what is down there? Is it a basement? Is it more storage? Do they need to get out of there as well? We don't know.
Well, I can't really look as long as Zeta is sitting on top of it.
No, I know, but that's why I'm saying we should probably go and confirm with SC, probably?
Or we could just take a look.
Suggestion, I can remain here and you can try asking the teachers.
Because here's the thing, if we go down there, they might be lying in wait for us.
Look,
If
the
there
worst
is nowhere down there for them to go.
Look, the worst thing they have is maybe a few jars, and they were already fleeing. I doubt that they're going to just have an ambush set up for us. And we don't need to go down there. We just need to, close it up.
That is a bit of an easy way of thinking.
Well, the teachers said they wanted them out of the storage room. They didn't say anything about a basement.
Do you know if the basement is considered part of the storage room?
Pretty sure they would have mentioned it if it mattered.
It's in here.
I would like to note that if we collapse this entrance, it might be considered as destruction of property.
Fine, we can go that route first.
Heal.
For that one being Firefly.
We could probably move the barrels on top of the hatch.
So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ask.
All right. Who are you looking for, Malimby? Looking for a teacher, Essie? Who do you want to talk to?
Literally anyone, but since Essie is the one that gave us the assignment, preferably Essie. But if I run into a different
Yep.
teacher on the way, then I'll just ask them.
All right. Sounds good. Seems like we got a return raid from our boys from last week, I believe. Yep. Skeleton Twitch, Ace Ham, Orcish Fence, Czar Beefcake, Nazca Link. Thanks for showing up again. How you all doing? Why does the blue circle guy look like Harbor from Valorant? Hang on.
What?
Do I? Who?
Harbor, Valorant.
Doing it on stream. Google searching on stream. Brave.
Yeah, I clicked on the official Riot Games Valorant. I mean, you know, I can see it. I could see it. A modern, what do we want to call it? Modern Malembe. Kind of does. I'm not gonna lie. He's like he's got the like a little bit more swagger than Malembe. Malembe like kind of fucks around and finds out, whereas Harbor here kind of he's got a little more swagger, I guess.
Look like someone else.
But no, that is completely coincidence. He looks like Harbor because Harbor happens to look like Malembe. There's no intention here. This is one of the Paizo arts for human like ancestry, like by default. Like you can literally look it up. Yeah, similar color scheme. You know,
Malembe came first.
Malembe came. Dude, that's right. The human ancestry art came before Harbor. Alrighty
He's
then.
older than Valorant.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways, Malimby, you go looking for Essie. Let me see. What
Heal.
do we have to say about that?
Contemplating whether or not I should tell her that I'm the only survivor.
I have something if you lose the fight. No, you guys didn't lose. All right. So
Firefly's just squatting there.
All right, you come across Essie back at the dorm, and she waves you like, "Hello, is it just you, Malimby? Where's everyone else?"
I'm the only survivor.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my! She punches your arm like, asshole.
No, I'm sorry. I just wanted to clarify a little something. We had a bit of a run-in with them, and not we clearly realized that they do not speak any languages we know, so diplomacy kind of broke down.
Okay.
One of them was knocked out. The other three fled. They went down a hatch in that room. Is there anything down there that they need to be removed from as well? Do they actually need to get out there, or is that like an escape route for them?
Hatch? I didn't know there was a
Yes,
hatch
there's
in the
a
bar.
there's a hatch in there that leads down to some sort of basement, we assume.
I didn't know there was a hatch down. I can ask the teachers. It's okay if they run away. The goal is to get them off the campus. The one that you said knocked out, we should probably get him off into the somewhere safe or something. But I'm curious about the hatch. I guess that explains where they came in. So that's outside somewhere. Connects outside, unless there's a secret underground gremlin ring underground, which I find doubtful.
Well, if you would be so kind as to inform the teachers, I'll head back, let them know that all we need to do is block off that hatch, and then we'll leave it at that for the time being.
Good idea. Keep the hatch blocked. I will let Teacher Arts or one of the other staff know. But good work. Excellent. Maybe actually we could possibly question the other gremlin. What's down there, right? Get them tied up.
Will you be bringing the teachers to the storage room then, or should we meet somewhere else?
Yes. I'll find. Oh, is that Professor? I see him. Go. You go to the storage room. I'll get him.
Sure. I'll meet you there.
All right. Let's grab you an Ott and an Essie here. This is
Alright, good
Pat's
news,
view, not
everyone.
GM view. Oh. Up. Plop. Essie. Continuity
Putting-
story.
I have the KO'd Pokemon P in a jar.
You put him in a jar.
I
You put holes in the jar. Did you put holes in the jar?
It's probably fine.
Probably. All right,
He
Professor Ott
he cracked the lid just enough so they could still breathe.
comes in. I hear there's been a development in one of your tasks. Something about a secret hatch.
Yes. Well,
Zeta's sitting on
secret-
top of it.
we assumed it was just part of the bond, but given as he's surprised at the reaction, I assume this is something even the teachers are unaware about.
Well, I don't have the exact blueprint of every detail of the school written down all at once in my mind. But I am aware that there's allegedly a basement. I guess this is one of the entrances.
Mr. Zeta has been so kind as to block it off.
But do see you've captured one of the gremlins, yes.
Yep, I
But-
have it in the jar here. One of the jars that it did not throw at us.
I do believe it is called a Pogwampi.
Alright, Ogwampy. I believe they'll speak a bit of Null. Let's see.
Unfortunately, none of us did.
Fortunately, if you had Anchor Root, she might be able to translate for you, but I am here now to translate. See what's going on. So he begins to cast a heal spell on the Ogwampy that you've got trapped there. And of course, this conversation. Technically can't understand, but you know what? Cinematic effect. Oh, then, little one. No, you can't get out of that jar. As he just puts a hand on it, as like tries to go for the lid and like scrambles around in a circle. Now then, what are you doing here? It looks back and forth, looks at Ott, and is like, having fun. Let me double check on my notes here. See. Where was they have information. They do in fact have information. Here it is. Like, okay, so the Pugwampy is like, having fun, Kershkin works for a scary ghost, and he said it was a good idea. It's like, Kershkin? Is he another gremlin like you? And he says, yeah, but he's bigger and stronger than any of us. Alright then. So you said a scary ghost. What exactly you are talking about? This is like, they're just big, scary, strong. We working bigger. Kershkin, the boss ghost, they're up to something, and it won't be good for stuck-up wizards. Like, we'll see about that. But, for now, how do you live in the jungle? You know where to find a good meal? Is like, of course I do. Oh, no. So you can survive out there. He picks up the jar. Well then, I don't want you all exploring a mysterious hidden underground storage room with scary ghosts and much more gremlins that are bigger and tougher than these ones. So consider your task a success for today. And for now, we will lock off this storage room since, well, practically everything in it is ruined. And, well, now there's a mysterious hatch that has gremlins spilling out of it. So, good work,
Sorry
students.
about that.
Oh, it's not your fault. Half of it was probably already trashed when we got here. I'm going to take this
Yeah.
Pugwampy out in the jungle, and hopefully he'll survive.
A lot of it was trashed against their heads, though.
The Pugwampy looks like he's like having a heart attack. Like, oh my god, like his life is flashing before his eyes, and Art looks down. And he's like, it's a little joke, but you won't be allowed on this campus anymore. And if you see any of your other Gremlin friends, you tell them. The big, scary, stuck-up wizards, as you call us, are big and strong, and we can defeat you anytime you try. So, let's get you out of here.
Firefly is shaken up.
I'm so close to that calm emotion spell.
Well, guess what? It's just closer than you thought, because you hit level 2 off of this fight.
That
Bessie
doesn't
looks
really
at you
work
and is
for
like,
your
oh,
monotone.
well, congratulations, you did it.
No,
Did the
in
toughest
monotone
Sunmage
it's way
task.
better. In monotone
Oh,
it's way
yeah.
better.
I almost died.
Don't be
It
so
isn't.
dramatic.
I mean, I did. I couldn't do it. I didn't even help.
Well, maybe next time you don't try to fight Pugwampies face to face.
Well, I'm sorry.
I
I-
do have to admit,
I
I did
didn't
warn
want. I'm
you.
not the one who decided magic doesn't let you not kill things.
Well, my magic lets me not kill things, so that sounds
She's
like a
puffing her
personal
cheeks.
problem.
Pinch Zenzen on the cheeks.
See, Sai only taught her daughter violence.
Well, no. That's why she walked up to go hit them with melee, so she didn't kill them.
Yeah.
I don't know. My
Like, what do you
magic,
want from her?
I don't know.
She got taught violence by Saya, but taught restraint by Lupin.
I don't know,
Wow.
Sensen. My magic lets me not kill things, so maybe that's just
All
a
in
you
all,
problem.
all in all, I think it worked out pretty well. You still look a little bit. You got some scratches here and there. Let me tend to that.
Let me just go back to the dorm.
Yeah.
Less
I'll
confident.
roll a medicine check on Zen treat wounds. I don't know if I'm gonna succeed this because I don't have assurance.
Crit fail, crit fail, crit fail.
Legatus,
Nope,
Hey,
that's also
success.
success.
Legatus
What?
is also the level that we get our archetype feat.
Yes.
Yeah. When you literally set your
Let's
character
see.
to level 2, you should see in feats that it's like, archetype feats, empty, level
Okay.
2 slot. Literally,
Yeah.
like, let me show
6
chat.
healing for Zen.
We take you in here. Character all 4 is playing.
Yeah, I already
look
have it
over
at
here.
level 2.
What
I
do we
just
got?
wanted to double
There we
check.
go.
Oh, Eric polymath. Wow.
Though Zen, I do have to say,
You have a wizard book.
Yeah, I need to buy a spell
doesn't
book.
have an entirely invalid point. There was an order of misfortune. Perhaps next time, with situations like that, it is better to keep your distance.
So, like, I have a minor problem.
Yeah.
The archetype that I want, I only get access to that dedication feat for some reason. Like, I don't know why, but this dedication feat is only at like level 4 instead of like level 2, because even
What is-
it really seems like it should be a level 2 feat.
What is the dedication?
Captivator.
Captivate.
Yeah, so I have that in my other
Ugh,
game
let
as
me look at it.
well, where I want to go into Ritualist, which is like level 4 instead of level 2. So I just decided to not take a dedication at level 2 because, otherwise you're locked out of new dedications.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. You can't,
So unless Copter's like, yeah, sure, that's no problem if you. But,
Is this
can't
feat like
normally just be like, oh, I'll take it later. Like, you can choose
that's
to
fair?
take nothing if you want. But, does. Like
It
skin.
literally reads like a dedication. Like it really literally reads like a class dedication first level feat. It just gives me 2 cantrips.
Also, do we level up right now, or when we? I mean, we're going back to the dorm, right?
Let me cross-reference what the rules on Acrobat are. Is that also level 4? Oh, it's level 2. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird one. It's level 4 gated. Because comparatively to Acrobat, which is also a archetype that gives you improved skill, that comes online at level 2. So this is kind of weird that this one is locked behind level 4,
Well, even
although
Guard
it
is level
does
2.
give you like it is a casting dedication. You are getting more to it. You are getting also like cantrips. So
Well, yeah, but like cantrips that's the same as like getting a cleric dedication.
yeah, but it's doing 2
Yeah,
things.
even
Is what
Rune
I'm getting
Scar
at.
is
It is doing 2 things, so it is more powerful than your usual thing.
Is it though?
Yeah. All right. I'll allow it. I'll do my GM wizard magic to force it into your sheet.
I mean,
Uh,
druid dedication gets you like what?
It
right
gives you
now, or-
trained, but this is giving you expert thing.
I mean, I'm not gonna use those anyway, since I'm just still gonna use performance. So it doesn't matter that it gives me
That's funny.
expert in those.
You're right. Slot in
Yeah,
there.
I was gonna
Yep.
take
Let me
Bon
do it.
Mott.
Yeah, I took
Yeah,
Bon
sure.
Mott.
Have fun with your captivator dedication. It's sure why it's level 4 because its first feat is also level 4.
Yeah.
Which I guess if
Well,
you're,
I wanna
with
take
free
Bon Mott,
archetype,
but
you
not-
could do, but
I
then you'd be
feel like
stuck
I
in
have
this
this
realm
restricted
of
to
you don't
later.
have a level 2 archetype feat until like level fucking 6.
Yeah. Anyway, Doctor, I assume we level up right now then?
Yes, you get to level up right now. It's not the most relevant thing in the world because you succeeded your thing and we're coming up on time on session soon here, so
Ooh, skull.
don't
Yeah,
worry
she-
too
she
much about
wants
it.
to go.
We will now
was planning
retreat
on-
back to the dorm rooms.
I have to take Intimidate
Yeah,
Glare into the Bon Mott.
I'll do it. I'll do it between sessions with you. Mark on it between
Activate.
sessions.
Oh! Yeah. Don't forget, Jetty. Funny RP.
Calm Emotions is a 2nd level spell,
We
so
got
we're gonna
the
have
we
to
got
wait a
the
little bit longer.
anti-gravity pillar over here that
I
lets
mean,
you jump 60
second
feet in the
level
air.
spell scrolls will be available in the store already.
Yeah, but I won't be able to like cast it yet. I think.
There she goes. Towards the pillar of anti-gravity to fly.
She jumps to the roof.
Foggies, you're on the roof now. Actually, oh my god. Something happens because you went on the roof.
Does she immediately get kicked off?
No. But you see, you know that thing that cats do when they're like asleep but their eye is like half open? They're just in the comfiest position possible. You see Chizire, the catfolk of the dorm, on the roof, just in the sun, just like, oh, as the rain has let up since you guys did your combat. Sunning himself.
You enjoying yourself? As she goes to walk past him.
Yeah. Alright. Yes, yes. Chizire is impressive, I know. And so, what did you say?
You enjoying yourself up here?
I was. It's wonderful. Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Or at least I should be, but damn it.
Okay.
I'm here.
She feels annoyed at herself.
Sorry, I got a call from someone. I'm back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss by going on the roof?
She's just talking at Cesar because he was up there too.
Oh.
And he's like, "Well, Cesar has very important business. Finishing this nap."
I didn't mean
As
to
long as you're
interrupt it. I
quiet.
just...
Lays back down, and stretches, and closes his eyes. That's the end of that awkward conversation.
Yeah,
All right. So since you did already talk to Essie or whatever, she just heads back with you. That's interesting. There's a whole little underground basement below the school, and I didn't even know about it.
Yeah, you guys would have seen Firefly walk off and jump to the rooftop.
What do you guys think of this gremlin ringleader and scary ghost? Well, I suppose underground.
Like
Sounds
like something.
strange.
It sounds like one of those things that my parents used to call a hook.
A hook?
Well, like it was this thing they said whenever they found something in a place that seemed to send them on a wild goose chase. They called it a hook.
Wow.
I don't know why. Apparently, it was a story. It has to do with a story from when they just started being adventurers, but they never told me anything beyond that. That's about that story, so I don't know. It's just what they call a hook.
Interesting. I wonder if they like to play games, because that's what they call it in games. Just walks up without elaborating. Oh gosh. Ah. So,
Firefly glides down.
calm, chill music.
I already have my first expert skill.
Dang.
Oh, I totally forgot about the +1 to intimidation I could have gotten from casting the dragon claw with Kurodu claw in this case.
Yeah.
It didn't matter
Oh,
though
well.
on that one.
Yeah.
Wait, oh yeah, Thaumaturge gets expert faster than everyone else.
Really?
No,
Wait, they do?
it's because of RuneScarred. RuneScarred
Mhm.
makes me expert Arcana.
Oh, what a nerd.
I'm just excited to get my signature spell. Like honestly, like level 3 is big for me.
Big.
I'm just still torn on the second level class feat. Hmm. Esoteric Warden could be nice. Talisman Esoterica might also be nice. I just know every talisman that is of my level or lower and can prepare 2 each day. That is no higher than half my level. So like
Yeah. Well,
also Esoteric Warden.
if nobody has anything to really RP out for the session, we are
Well, I
gonna.
mean, anyone is welcome to come to therapy.
Anyone want therapy?
Anyone
I'm
wants
not
therapy?
going to therapy.
Firefly,
Z-
Firefly's half tempted to do that again.
Oh
Zeta's
my
just gonna go
gosh.
to the
But
library to check out some history books.
she's probably gonna go play with the frogs out back.
Actually, I would probably ask Malimbi if he could end up helping me with research into a certain type of thing, but I can't really tell him what it is.
The thing.
So you want me to help you? So you want me to help you with research, but you can't tell me what I need to research.
Well, it's not for me to tell you, but look, I need to know about.
So how about you go talk to the person who can tell me, and then ask them if you can tell me, and then from there we can work.
Look, I think I have an idea on how to do this, but I need to know stuff about duplication.
Duplication of items,
Of like beings.
beings.
Yeah.
Well, like magically, or you
I mean,
wanna
that's
like
probably
create?
Firefly came off the roof and walked past you guys not that long ago.
You wanna create illusions or actual like a clone?
well, maybe. Honestly, it's a bit broad, but magic is probably like the direction I'm like. It's at least a good starting point. It's for a paper I'm writing. It's about the phenomena where beings spontaneously duplicates in some way or another.
Spontaneous.
Well, as far as I can, that's what I'm trying to research. It's specifically the what doesn't happen spontaneously to the creature, not necessarily to the creator, but like also maybe to the creator.
You may have just talked to exactly the right person.
I look at confused
Out
too.
of character. I know exactly what you're doing all for.
Wow,
Well,
that's
I need to
that's
research you.
I know.
wild.
Firefly came inside to go relax in the
You didn't
on one of the
mind?
couches.
This appears to be a rather sensitive subject somehow.
I
Do
don't
we
want to step on
need to
anyone's toes.
So then should we continue this conversation somewhere more private?
That's probably for the best.
Alright. If you'll come with me, I will just
Alright,
go
this is
to
the part
Malembi's
where
room.
Malembi pulls a knife on him.
We'll just go to Malembi's room.
I
Well,
would.
maybe-
This one.
Malembi be like, how did you know? Who told you?
Out of
told you?
character. My character's
you?
not here. They're on the couch in the hallway, but I want to watch.
You want to watch?
There.
She wants to watch.
Yes, I
Go
want to
behind
watch.
you.
Damn it. I want to watch, damn it.
Thank you.
Close the door on her.
Close the door. I think if you unselect your token, Jetty, you'll be able to see in the room.
No,
we
Mm-mm.
cannot. We cannot see
And
each
I
other's
thought I
vision.
enabled
we can only see through
that.
Dama.
We can only see through Dame, yeah.
Damn, you know what?
Dame.
Fuck it.
You're stealing Dame.
I'm stealing Dame for the purposes of vision.
Yeah, Dame is the new chat.
Dame is chat.
Okay.
They
So
secretly hide in the corner.
I'm gonna hazard a guess here. And I'm gonna say that what you were talking about specifically is a reflection.
Maybe. How are you so sure that's what I'm talking about?
Well, I've never said I was sure. I'm gonna say I hazard a guess. But given your
I
reaction,
mean, it's also your first guess.
let's just say I have experience with reflections. Oh my god.
I will throw needles at that fucking dog.
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
You know what's really funny about this ability is it's worded incorrectly, so it does nothing. Because despite being a minion, your familiar gains one reaction at the start of its turns. It has no turn. It can never get a reaction.
Yeah.
Paizo! Paizo, why? Why did you write minion wrong?
So let me ask you something. What are you? Why are you researching reflection?
Well, besides the fact that they are quite interesting magical phenomena, it's research that I have to do for another reason, and that I cannot tell you specifically.
Okay, I can respect secrecy. We all have our own things to hide sometimes.
Yes, but that does lead me to ask, how are you so quick to assume that it's a reflection, that it's reflections that I'm trying to research?
I am one myself.
You see Yudin's eyes just go wide as they just fucking take out their fucking notebook and begin to fucking scribble in it.
Did not see that one coming, did you?
Out of character, I did not see that one coming.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for. That's why I said, "Oh, I can't
What a
wait
twist.
for Jenny to figure it.
Literally
to
three
find this out."
sessions in.
So much imposter syndrome to be able to research.
Bro, Jenny, can you imagine how I felt when I heard you talking to Teacher Oz that fireflies are a reflection? I was like, "Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I can't wait for her to find out about Malimbi."
Oh, everyone knew already? Well, at least I was here for the reveal of Malimbi.
Firefly wasn't.
Well, the characters don't
Out
know
of
this
character,
about each
but
other,
Well, yeah,
but
but
I'm
I know
no
what I
one
mean.
in
letting
character.
go.
Yeah. Just so much imposter syndrome to study. I'm
Well,
sorry, continue. You seem rather calm with that.
yes. I on good terms, or I was on good terms with the person I was a reflection of. I knew them well. We spent a lot of time together, and I never really felt like I had to be someone I'm not.
Well, that is good to hear.
So back on your question about the reflections and needing research, what exactly is it you would like to know?
Well,
Do you have any questions to direct this research?
I've a lot, but let's start with a simple question. I'm researching a specific type of reflection, but for that, for me to tell you what kind of reflection I need to, I guess, ask first what kind of reflection you are, because if you're a different kind of reflection, then I can't tell you what kind of reflection they are. But if you are, then I guess I can safely ask.
That is a little bit odd. Let's see. Because we have different types of reflections. I did study up on myself somewhat. After all, it is only natural to be curious about one's origins. So I know a couple things. There are typically three main categories of reflection. Um, those who are clones, those who are shapeshifters and have experienced some sort of polymorph incident that are stuck in their form, or these are probably somewhat more rare, those that arise from mirrors.
And you said that you are
I am a
you.
bit of a special case. Though
Uh,
I suppose I am closer to a clone.
mm,
The real circumstances of my birth are, if anything, I guess you could say I was wished alive.
well, that could still the information could still be useful. Hmm. Well, so between those three, I guess you would say that the ones that were shapeshifters that had an accident or of some kind are probably the outliers compared to the ones with mirrors and the clone ones, because those at
Yes,
least have those have a physical person who
the main
looks,
di-
talks, and sounds like them.
yes, the main difference between as we call them morphism and the other two is that morphism are typically not created; they are accidental.
Hmm.
Whereas clonerism and mirrorism are tend to be purposeful creations for the most part.
Well, that should give me some overlap to work with. Um, so
I love how you're having so much trouble out of
what's
character.
what could cause in both cases? You say you were wished alive, but you were cloned. So
Yes, I was wished alive. I'm not entirely sure of the circumstances because, as well, it was before I existed.
I understand.
Though um, I surmised that through powerful magic and emotion, I was wished alive and became a clone of the person that made the wish, as I looked exactly like.
And he was already trying to make a clone.
Not so much.
Hmm,
It was accidental.
fair enough. Okay. Then in regards to the ones that you were talking about, the mirrorism.
Yes.
So you don't have any memories of the person you were a clone of.
Well, I have plenty memories with them,
Well,
not
yeah, but before
memories of.
memories before you specifically were alive of their life before you.
So a couple of vague ones, but nothing I recall with too much accuracy. It doesn't feel to me as if I came out of nothing, at a certain age.
Okay,
I do have. It does feel like I'm a natural being.
fair. Then the mirrorism ones, do they share the memories of their point originator? Is that the right word?
Hmm, tough to say. Um, I think I might have to do a little bit more reflection, a little bit more research on this.
Well, I appreciate that.
Usually, they are created through magic involving mirrors and
What's
retain some of their ability to return to them.
yes? What could cause them to with specifically the mirror one? What if something goes wrong about their reflection? Like, what if the mirror is broken?
Hmm, that is a good question. Not something I've asked myself before.
Hmm,
I'll see what I can find.
I appreciate that. I'll probably have more questions for you at some other point, and I might have a request for you, but I need to double check some stuff first.
Well, if I'm not busy with my own studies and projects, then you'll know where to find me.
I, of course, will. I appreciate your candidness, but it sounds like, regardless of how of, of who you see yourself as your own person, correct?
Yes. I would see it more akin as to having a twin brother rather than being.
Do you know stories of reflections where that relation is more complicated, to put it simply?
Well, reflections are created for all kinds of purposes. I was specifically the result of a wish for a friend, as the person I'm a clone of was originally rather isolated and lonely.
Hmm.
However, there are those specifically. Let's say you have a powerful nation, you are a leader of a nation. You might commission some of your more arcane gifted to create a clone for you to serve as a body double. Someone to take your place in case of an emergency, to take the attention away from assassins. Or
Hmm.
it could be, it all very much depends on the purposes for which one was created.
But what if one is created accidental? How does the reaction to their existence usually go then?
If it's accidental, I think that very much depends on the relationship they have with the person that they are a reflection of. See, I was fortunate to have a strong bond with them, and we are on good terms. But those who are reflections and then get viewed as some sort of tool by those around them, obviously that will affect their own mindset as well. I think this is not so much
Or what if they are unwanted?
if they were unwanted. Well, I think this is not so much a thing for reflections specifically, but it could apply to normal people as well. Where, let's say, in the case of a pregnancy, but it was not planned, the way the parents would then treat the child once it was born will heavily affect one's own psyche.
I'm familiar with rejection eh,
Mm,
happening like that, but
exactly. Then my point is,
my point is more so like with reflections. You don't. It's not. If a person just one day met someone who looked, sounded, and talked exactly like them and seemed to even know how to be them, I think most people would react to that quite poorly. That's
I'm
a
sure it
whole
would
new
be
level
quite
of
a shock.
rejection.
I'm sure it would be quite a shock, yes. Um, some people might respond with aggression, others might try and run. My question to you is, do you see reflections as something other than an actual person, their
Well,
own person?
well, from what I understand, is you have your own mind, your own thoughts, your own experience, your own existence.
Then from there on, would the logical conclusion not be that this differs from person to that the reaction differs from person to person?
Well, yes, but I'm trying to figure out what even be, even between individuals there can be commonalities between how they react to certain events. A large group of people will react to being run out of town largely the same way,
Mm.
with sadness,
So then
feelings of
ask
rejection,
yourself,
etc., etc.
because reflections are their own person, ask yourself, how would you react if you were to run into a copy of yourself?
Well, that in my case, that I don't think I would necessarily react like how most people would react. But
Mm.
that's because I've seen strange things already in my life that most people on the material plane who live simple lives probably haven't.
So whoever you're doing this for, get to know them better. Figure out how they would react based on who they are.
Who says that I'm doing this for anyone but myself?
Oh, come on, you're a therapist. You've been trying to talk to all of us.
I suppose I have.
I'm sure it is someone in our.
I have had
I'm not pry who. You do not need to
I've had
confirm.
patients besides you, anyone here, But
Hmm.
I appreciate the your candidness.
Anytime.
I will talk with this hypothetical patient of mine to see what they think.
Hmm. In the
Hypothetically
mean,
speaking.
in the meantime, what was it specifically you still want answers to that I could potentially do some research on?
What
Let me
happens?
write it down real quick.
What happens when mirror reasons if the mirror is broken?
All
Essentially,
right.
like what if they are in a mirror and it gets smashed? Happens if the mirror they originate from is smashed? What if they are
That begs the question,
psychologically
are they
broken?
bound to the initial mirror used to create them?
I do not know. That's why I'm asking broadly.
Mm-hmm. I'll have a look. I'll let you know if I find some.
Okay, good.
I'd love to RP the set a session, but
Now then,
What the?
will that be all?
All right.
Oh.
See you, Shin. You have a good night.
Bye,
See you,
Shin.
Shin.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Well, I
I'm
suppose
still okay with just casual RP, even if it doesn't end up in a fight.
Yeah.
Copter.
Fight. RP
I'm
fight.
just stating.
RP dodge.
I suppose that is for now all, unless you want to explore how you feel about, you know, how you were doing.
Oh, I'm doing splendid. Don't worry about me.
Yeah,
I am simply trying to achieve a goal.
I'm happy to hear that you are okay, but if you ever just want to talk, it doesn't have to be in a therapy setting. I'm always open.
Of course. Come over for a drink anytime, even if you don't have any questions.
You're also welcome at my place anytime.
See, we're already getting along very well. Good. This
Very
is
much.
wonderful.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Let's see. Firefly just in the distance, kind of squint my eyes.
You could see she was never near your door. She gives no indication that she was near your door.
I'd knock on Uru's door to ask her how Kiria's stomach is doing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Kyria, how are
Let
you
me
feeling?
tactically like put Aru behind the door so that way it can happen. Beep. Oh wow, look at that. She's in there. Oh my god. Alright, Kyria, you there? Hello? My good friendo Kyria. I think she's big dead. Aru just laying in a
I think
pool of
she's just
vomit.
trying to focus on not having bad stuff
Jesus
happen.
Christ.
Jesus Christ. You know, the Family Guy pose when you're like knocked out was.
I think she's just trying to focus on not having bad things happen to her tummy.
Oh my gosh.
She holds her hands up like she's about
You
to
know,
knock.
this begs the question: how does a puppet rest,
she
right? Like,
takes
you know, they
a
could
back-
rest
step
really
back.
any way they want, but like,
Sleep.
would Aru just like not want their hair to get messed up? So like, how would they like sleep? Would they just like
Maybe
face
they
down,
sit sleeping up.
Hi,
sleeping up,
Zenzen.
sitting up,
Not sitting up, yeah.
upside down, hanging from their ankles?
Oh, hello.
Anyways, let's go ahead and close that door. There's no
Sorry
RP to be
about-
had in there.
Are your ears okay?
Ah, my ears.
I pinched them before and want to make sure they're okay.
And I blasted music into them.
Oh. Yeah. I. Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you
Her,
also
her
okay
ears
after,
are pinned.
Are you also okay after getting a wallop from those Pokemon piece?
I'm a little.
I guess.
I mean, you
I'm
guys
a
took
little.
what's to the head?
I got an entire jar
but
put on my head. I got an entire jar put on my head. I had to look for my mask and yeah.
Well, at least you have it back now.
I lost track of it when I couldn't risk moving or my hood might have fallen down. Have everything pinned in place in a specific way.
There is some things that I want to talk to you about with Firefly, but that can wait. It's not in a particularly large hurry.
Anyway, if you don't wake up, I'll figure out a way to wake you up.
I'll blast more music.
No music.
Fine,
Then wake
fine.
up.
I'll bring buckets of water from the bath.
Simply awaken.
Then wake up. Anyway. Gestures to her door.
By the way, Sensen, if you ever want to talk about things, my door's open.
If they
Hmm.
ever get a letter from Lupin or Saya.
If nothing else, we can talk about your sleeping habits and see if we can figure out a situation where you don't need to be forcefully woken up. Therapy can help with that too.
I'm not sure therapy can help with that.
I am, as a licensed therapist.
Where'd you get a license from?
Or just
I
get
don't
on.
think that
Nirvana.
man's ever.
I got my license on Nirvana.
I don't think that man's ever been to medical school.
Damn.
Look, look. Rather, my license is valid on a material plane. Doesn't matter. I have a license from Nirvana.
Damn. They really went to
Da-
Nirvana.
Dame being Dame. Helpful to keep an
Ball
eye
of
on.
fluff.
Yeah.
Here to fluff.
You don't hear the door click.
There's also some questions I wanted to have about your specific desire for or choices on why you are so open. It's admirable how comfortable you are, but it's just something I'm curious about because you don't see many people have that level of confidence in themselves. And if I can learn about why someone like you is confident, then maybe I can help other people with like how they can be more confident.
Wait, about what?
You're, well, everything. You just seem generally confident, or at least comfortable enough with anything, with showing anyone anything.
Squint.
Is this part where she goes like, okay, goodbye?
Well, I mean, like, you wear your heart on your sleeve, you know?
Uh,
I don't think that's
Okay.
the saying you wanna use. I don't know if Zenzen will take that literally. As Firefly calls from her room, since her
They're
room's
not
open.
Saya, they're not fucking stupid.
They're not, but
they're
She can
they're
read!
werewolves too.
She's literate!
I mean,
because Lupin fucking made sure of that.
progress.
I mean, I guess I just come from just the very open and close family, I guess.
Interesting. Well, maybe you could tell me about that some other time during a session or just over tea.
I'll think about it.
Oh, also, in a week or so, I'm planning to do a group therapy session. It'd mean a lot if everyone could come along.
Nope.
Nobody comes.
I am not ready for that. As Firefly takes a step out of her room and looks over.
Oh my god, she
We'll
hears, she
continue
knows.
working with you privately for now, the Firefly. But you know, you're welcome, and a group therapy session is also about helping others, not just helping
Yeah, but
yourself. So you don't
everybody's
have
gonna
to say
turn
anything.
around and try to help me.
Well, I'll make sure, guiding the group session, that if you are not comfortable sharing anything, nobody else pushes you. That's my job in such a situation.
Squats down and pets down me on the head. Adorable. You're
When
adorable.
you like interrupted yourself, it sounded like you said pets dump. And I'm like, what?
Tommy! Tommy!
Dump.
Tommy!
She just bends over and pets her own dumpy.
Tommy! Fuck!
I mean, does Firefly have a nice dumpy?
Oh my god! You can
Is this
see
real
in
right
the
now?
fucking picture!
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, but that's why I asked, because it seems like her picture makes her seem pretty wide.
Wide hip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get. I don't know. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this, but she's got them wide egg-laying hips.
Oh my god, I'm
Fuck.
done.
Oh no,
Shut the
egg.
fuck up.
Egg.
Do I bury legs?
Egg.
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 Head Stame on the head.
I don't know. Think about it, Simpson.
Oh,
I believe that
okay.
I believe that you could help a lot of people if you were to show up.
Sure. I guess. Yeah.
I appreciate it. And to see you didn't walk away just scribbling in a notebook.
Dang.
God, so much imposter syndrome to write papers about.
What do you mean imposter syndrome? Malimbi's literally fine.
Yeah, but
He's
you are-
literally
you are-
fine.
Yeah, but you are the case study. You're
Case
like you're like no the control. You're the
the
control.
control group.
I'm the control group.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll accept that.
Oh my,
Oh my God.
gosh. There he is, Mr. Control himself. All right,
So,
great session, everyone. Okay.
yeah.
Let's call it there.
I want to still RP, damn
It's
it.
late as
Okay.
fuck, bro. It's late as fuck. God, I'm hungry. I'm dying. I'm fucking
I
shit.
should
All right,
also
you know
get
what?
food.
I'm gonna go like make food, and I'm gonna zoom the camera in on Firefly's room, and you guys have fun because I assume that's the next bit of RP happening here. Am I correct? Zen Zen
Sure.
Musashi,
Only,
What?
or are
only
you? What are you doing? Are you RPing in Firefly's room or what?
Sure. Yes.
Sure, do it there, so I don't have to move the camera and I can just go get food.
Everybody's just sitting on her
Bye-bye,
bed.
have fun.
Eh.
I'm just zooming on Malimbi's room. That's where I am.
Firefly, you good?
I can be good.
What?
I can be good. She sits up. What's up, Zen Zen?
Just wanted to say, I'm pretty sure no one saw you without your mask.
Thanks.
Is that, I feel like you were worried about that.
I was worried about that. Dame thought I was worried about that too. Climbs to the edge of the bed and jumps off. Kicks Dame off. Zen Zen's head. Shuts. Okay, I'm done. It's my joke. Picks Dame off Zen Zen's head and just scritch.
Nee. Then this is gonna space out for a second, for like a little bit.
Pets Dame on the head.
I forgot why I was coming in here.
You
Besides the
wanted
other
to
thing.
talk with me?
Yes?
About what?
That's what I'm trying to remember. I got interrupted by... you did. Now I forgot.
Perfect.
If it has anything to do with the mask, I'm not removing it for you.
No.
Hmm.
She's like gonna concentrate, like she's trying to think of what she was trying to think of.
Okay, I'm done.
Almost, not quite.
She's not Saya level, but still.
Yeah. She's a little airheady at times.
Lupin was a little airheady.
Yeah. And then this is the product of both Lupin and Saya, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, one of the other daughters got all the brain cells. But oh, okay. Yeah, about me not waking up. Yeah, I would prefer it to be woken up more, not like the instrument thing.
Bucket of ice water.
I tried waking you up by not the instrument thing. You didn't wake up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not sleeping well.
Yeah, then get out of that.
Then why aren't you sleeping well? Are you used to
can't
sleeping
sleep.
cuddle pile or something?
Yes, actually.
Why did I call that out? I don't even know why I did that. You said you had a big family, so I was assuming.
Yeah, and oftentimes we would like just sleep together in like a cuddle pile. Sometimes it was very comfy. And I'm just in a new place, and now it's weird.
New
I just have
place.
Dame.
Fluffy Dame. Sets Dame on Zen Zen's head. Now you have a Dame crown.
You know what? We should all have familiar and then send all our familiars to sleep with Zen Zen.
We can work on that.
Also, yeah, that's why I would say like I wanted to say like unless you can therapy be somebody to cuddle with,
Well, I can cast Unseen Servant.
that doesn't. No.
And I can get
That's-
a wind familiar,
that's
but that's
kind
not
of
gonna help you
fucking
sleep.
creepy.
But yeah, I
Well, look, there are other solutions.
I just
You're adorable, Zen
yeah, I would.
Zen.
What? Huh?
Your
What?
airheadedness. And I am the air kineticist. How am I not airheaded? She says, smirking. That's a joke. I'm trying making jokes and I'm failing.
I mean, I guess no, I guess it's working. You're fine. It's good.
I'm trying to be a little more sociable, but yeah.
Yeah. I know, like you didn't seem to think I have all this confidence. I don't know if I do. I kind of
You're
do.
way more confident than I am. I literally passed out realizing I almost passed out realizing I was socializing with people without realizing it. Shiver.
I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess that you kind of have a point with that.
Hmm. Anyway, did you want to come in? Take a step back from door.
Uh, sure. Uh, hmm.
You would note the mirror in the room is turned to the wall. There's like a seat right here.
Does Zenzen even notice the mirror thing?
That's up to you. Would Zen Zen notice it?
Nope. I couldn't decide, so I just rolled for it.
Your secret is still safe.
Alright, rocks fall, everyone dies.
Hang on.
Hey,
Wait,
hey,
hang on.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
much
there's
information on
dominant.
reflections would I be able to gather?
Roll society
Dame
for it.
notices.
Society. Let's see. Here's my society. Society is not good.
Um,
That's 20!
Oh!
Well, it
your
helps.
society's not good.
You know, it helps if you are a reflection.
Also, Copter, I think I know everything about reflections now.
You know a thing or two. Alright.
The specific thing I asked him to research is what happens when, like, a mirror reflection, like, if their mirror is broken, either the mirror they came out of or the mirror that they were in, or a
Alright.
mirror they were in when
I can
Alright.
I can probably answer the fact because there's literally a feat that is called Mirror Refuge. It's level 9 feat where you can melt into stone basically, but only on mirrors. And if the mirror is broken, you take a bunch of fucking damage.
Yeah,
and
you
are
it's
expelled.
like a mirror shattered.
So-
Alright, you're shattered. It's like, oh, pain.
Yeah.
So,
That is when,
I
while you
would
are
probably
inside of
realize
it.
that.
there's that.
I would probably also realize that they are not specifically that their life is not tied to the mirror they came out of. They're
yes.
still their own person.
If a mirror risen reflection is bound to a mirror, it's because not the reflection part. The reflection part has nothing to do with it. If someone is bound to it, it is because of other magical rituals, and it has nothing to do with their mirror. Once they are come from the mirror, they have crawled out of the mirror dimension, and they exist. They have just simply crawled out of the mirror dimension.
I think over the course of the next week, I'll probably write a little report Malembi would write on reflections, and then I'll pass it to you, Copter. And if you approve of it, I'll pass it to all four.
I mean, okay. I'm there's not much else to say, but like it's cool.
Fair. But yeah, like, I just asked Malimbi because he seems the most studious. Figured he could help with that.
He didn't ask.
He turns
the one
around and is like,
person
you
that-
have accidentally asked the best person for your problem.
Yeah.
Like, well, I couldn't ask Aruru, and I don't think Zeta could really help. They seem very concerned with their own thing.
They
that
don't know much
did
about the world right now.
Yeah, you didn't probably figure that they need
Anyway.
their own thing, and Aruru doesn't seem very open to, like.
She goes to sit on the edge of the bed.
Also, that's a good deduction because Malimbi has 4 lore skills at the moment, and it will eventually be 5.
Yeah, and also Zen-Sen. Zen-Sen seems kind of like aloof with the world, so not particularly focused on studying.
The Chad sorcerer.
What do you mean study?
Doesn't need to
Just do
study
it.
like the
Just do it, forehead.
the virgin wizard versus the Chad sorcerer.
Anyway, Zenzen. I wanted to say thank you for being a friend.
Sure. No problem. I'm glad to help. Anything you need.
Nothing I really
I'm open to
needed.
help with whatever.
Nothing I really needed. I just wanted to hang out for a bit. But the door's not locked. I didn't lock it. I wouldn't do that to you, so.
Wow.
Just wanted to let you know, thank you for letting me pet Deme. And thank you for trying to help me when we first met to get closer to people, but then I might have smacked you with my wing as I tried to fly off.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, Dame likes it. I like it. It's fine. You're welcome to pet Dame as much as you need. Dame crawls up and cuddles.
Ah!
See,
Stop! You're tickling me.
Cute creature noise.
You're getting floofed.
I'm getting flute. Ah! Falls back on the bed. I'm getting floofed.
Dame's technically part of me.
What do you mean?
Well, she's part like my magic, kind of. I mean, that's just how it works
Dame
for
sees
me.
the mirror facing the wall. By the way.
The fuck was that? Squeaky?
It's a mouse noise,
I love
but I
that.
was like, you know, do I have anything cute? I hear something cute.
Stop.
Kill it.
Stop.
Kill it.
Kill it.
Fucking
Kill it.
kill it. Kill it.
Alright, is the seal cute or is it like or? What the fuck? Is that the sound of a seal that really needs a shit?
Yes.
Like...
Seals make a lot of different noises, but yeah. Also, the type of seal.
Anyway, I just want to tell you, thanks for being there, and
Yeah.
thanks for grabbing my mask, and thanks for not judging me for being shy. And
No, it's fine. I know. At least one of my sisters is shy. So I mean, I get that. Even though she's, way older, she's still shy. Even my mother still has a lot of her shyness.
wait, your mom has
It's
shyness?
mostly, it's mostly caused by my mom.
I want to ask about that. I don't think I do.
What?
Why your mom makes your other mom shy? Or your
Maybe I
dad?
could answer that.
I don't think I want to. I want to
I
know
mean,
that.
there's no dad.
Hmm.
But if you don't want to ask, I won't answer. But if you ask, I'll answer. I guess. She got confused with her own words.
I'm just kind of curious about you. What's it like to have a family that cares about you?
Oh. Jesus
Man.
Christ.
Eden is missing this.
Jim, that's when we like out of character have the 1,000-yard stare of just like I don't know, man.
Oh.
I don't know.
Damn. It's great. Like, just there's just always somebody you can go to for help. Someone who's already ready to help you before you even ask. Always worried about you, always looking after you, and then you can do the same back.
Just gently hugs Delme, and her body language reads sad.
No.
Snuckle, snuckle.
Yeah, like Zen's ears flatten a little bit when she just like realizing more of just where that's going. Just
Like, oh gosh, having parents is a flex around here. Damn.
fuck. Wait, hang on, wait.
Gently
You're the
said,
only
Delme.
player
Parents is
character.
fucking you did?
Well, I'm
Din doesn't-
technically adopted.
Yeah, he's adopted by some random
He
chuckle fuck
adopted, but
murder
he has, but
hobos.
still, they still have a family.
I have four
He-
parents.
He,
Technically,
he just happens to have like homies that
They.
happen to. Oh my
They.
god.
They.
They happen to have homies that change their diapers for them. that's the real
It makes it
answer.
weird.
Is it weird
Don't
if
say
you're
that
like
that. That's weird.
a 1-year-old, you know?
I'm saying homies.
Your homies change your diapers for you,
that's
God.
not quite right.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
that's not quite right.
Sorry,
only
Or
time
your
I-
mind
that
out of for
technically counts
affinity.
is
God.
when I heard like late 20-year-old people adopted like late teenager orphans, so that there's only like around a 10-year age difference. between the quote unquote parents and their children. That it's just more like having like roommates.
Yeah.
mean,
Slightly
Like, that's
wizened.
neat.
sometimes brothers or sisters adopt their younger siblings.
Yeah, think about like Lilo
Yeah.
and Stitch.
Yeah.
Basically. But anyway,
I'm sorry. I
mean-
just wanted to know.
from what I've been told, yeah, but you know, both of my parents also didn't have that experience necessarily either. So, you know, yeah, my mom was abandoned in the woods as a little kid, left to die, and my mother was left at a what's the other word for church? What's the other word?
Monastery?
Yeah, that's the one.
Wait, one of your mothers was a churchgoer?
Yeah. Yeah, my mother, yeah, was the cleric. Yeah, and she had to heal my mom a lot.
I mean, they're both alive.
They almost weren't a lot. But I mean, well, I guess I also almost wasn't earlier, so I guess that kind of just happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, neither of them had the experience I did with a family, which is why they had such a big family. I think when I think about it,
You're just lucky to have a loving family at all. Leans against her
Yeah.
knees. Anyway, sorry.
no, it's fine. What? I just know one of the things that they told me was to be family to those who need it. So yeah, if you just need somebody, I'm here. And like not
Pat
like
your
the
head.
like therapist way, but just like like none of that stuff. Just people. Like no business. Just somebody.
Mm.
Like she looks like pretty genuine. Like the more carefree expression isn't there at the moment. It's a bit like it's still it's more serious but still gentle.
Reaches up, grabs her face, and starts pinching her cheeks. Pinch, pinch, pinch.
Wait, when you wait,
Absolute
reaches
child.
up. What do you mean?
Reaches up.
Reaches up
She's
to
like
her face.
5'1".
No, reaches up to her face.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Wait,
Your arms, your hands hang lower than your face. Typically.
I
Unless
guess, yeah,
Zen's secretly
technically.
1 foot tall.
Yeah, no, she. Where do I have her? It's.
Yeah,
It's
I still have to
4'9".
bring my hands
Now.
up to reach her
4'9".
face.
Okay,
Oh my
yeah,
god,
fair.
you're 4'9", this dwarf.
They're 4'9". I'm 5'3", so not that much taller.
Than Shy Lily. What a feat.
But
Just
even thicker.
Pinch, pinch,
Even
pinch,
Yeah?
pinch,
Yeah.
pinch, pinch, pinch the cheeks. Pinch, pinch.
Why?
Your cheeks are too pinchable. Anyway, as she goes to walk over here.
Is it flirting? She says to herself.
Maybe.
She looks at Dame.
Wait, where's she going? That's her room!
I know.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is where I'm
yeah,
going.
Fox.
This is where I'm going to end it.
Okay.
But
All right.
yeah.
Oh God, sorry. That's it. We're at time,
Hold on.
everybody. It's been too long.
Yep.
We're an hour over.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. Hope y'all had a wonderful time.
Oh
Thanks
no!
again
To
to
trade
the
appearance with
raids.
Firefly, see how she reacts seeing herself.
Let me see if there's
Oh,
anyone for us to
no.
raid now.
Alright,
Oh,
then.
Souls that I
no.
enjoy
You
the
have
company
now.
of.
All four. Are you sure about this course of action?
I mean,
Huh.
look, the whole point is figuring out how illusion and enchantment can be how used to help, and this would be interesting to see if what the results would be.
All right.
And you know, Judy,
Okay.
you now also have plenty of time to figure out how Firefly is going to react to figuring out Malembi's also a reflection.
To keep with the theme of roleplay, I'm gonna send our crew here to
Bye,
Curry.
watchers. Have a good night. Anyway,
Curry
I'm gonna call it a
Games.
night. Bye.
Wait, that's
See you,
not a goal.
Jetty.
I don't want to start a goal. I want to start a raid. What the fuck? Raid channel. There we go. Raid channel. Let's get Curry. He's doing VR chat roleplay. So have fun with his I'm gonna call him the King of Cringe. And you'll understand why,
that's
but it's
fair.
glorious. Go go enjoy his company. He's a
Man is
cool
built
dude.
different.
He built different, true.